Okay, different setup, different mic, different arrangement, different scenes. Apparently I forgot to tell my tits to stop showing themselves all over the place like that. Don't you hate it when you forget that? And you wave your tits everywhere. Um, okay. So, sorry, just opening the beverage and I don't want it to make a huge pile of noise for everybody. Sorry, just got interrupted just as I was getting things started. Isn't that always the way, though? Okay, so let's load up our game. Here's where we were last time. So we're looking at producing iron wheels, metal rails, and yeah, trying to get to the next population level. So that one's working okay. Actually, it's working pretty well. Uh, this group is doing fine. Now that one there, we've got someone who wants to drop something off but can't. What are they doing? Interesting. Is this person coming? Oh, yeah. I was dropping it off there, and if this is full, then it drops it off there. Okay, so that's what's going on now. That's fine. But why is it trying to bring it? That one's not gonna need it. That one's not gonna. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this one's not gonna need it. Why would it? Okay, let's save some time here. So you can collect from here and just drop off there. Okay. So somebody here is wishing that there was stuff in here. There isn't though, so let's grab them out. Let's have them grab that and drop it off there. So that'll clear that out and give us an option for the rest of that. And I'm noticing my voice is coming through a lot louder than it should, so let me tweak that just a little bit. Which should make some of the background noise clear out a little bit. And my voice is doing weird shit again, because of course it is. Okay, pull up the filters, bring that down. Okay, so yeah, should still be hearable, but maybe that will mean the background noise is less noticeable. Running a full noise suppression thing, but this mic is very strange. It's good and at the same time bad. In all the ways that we don't want, so... Alright, so someone's trying to drop stuff off here. Okay, so they're the people collecting wood. They're clearing that out. Here we're bringing fish in from our fish farm out here. So let's add another worker because so we can get more coming through. Because I'd like to have a stockpile of fish. The same as we have a stockpile of bread. Alright, here we're pushing through quite a few. Let's just add another worker. We've got plenty of worker availability, so let's do that. This mine here is doing pretty well, so no need to expand there. What's the upgrade needed for that? 20 iron plates, which would allow us to store more of them, but it doesn't say how many. How much would we upgrade by? Are you going to tell us? No, you're not going to tell us, so we would have to guess. And I'm not a fan of guessing, so we're not going to guess. Alright, so if we want metal rails, iron wheels, we'll need iron plates from the machine shop, so we have that machine shop there. Oh, that's a workshop, so we're getting... That's laboratory, so we're pulling it out of here, aren't we? Okay, yeah. No, that's the stonemason. There's the forge. Take me a little bit to find it, won't it? Okay. So I could... Actually, you know what? Can I add another... What do we got here? So... I need to research it first. Okay. So, let's bring up our research menu and add the machinery, because that lets us have the machine shop, which we can't do because we need more industrial research points. That's what we're waiting on. Wait, why are you pulling them out? You should be only pulling that out, so therefore we want to pick these items up off the conveyor belt. And that would be why stuff isn't going anywhere. So... Which is really bad about saying who's here and who isn't. Okay, so that's making more books. Actually, let's turn that one off. Because we have a huge pile of generic research points right now, so we don't need more. Alright, so where are we at? Let's put a bunch of those in there. It's fine. Oh wait, now we can do some research. What can we research? Machinery and steam power. So let's get the machinery one. That gets us that. And the next thing we're going to want to do is do the steam power one. So... Deep mining needs tech level 5. Okay. Doot. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Oh, and I forgot to do that too. So let's just do that. And then while that's doing its thing, let's go to there. Okay, so that there, and then while this is going, I can bounce around in a few discords and send out some messages. So that one's there. It's there. Oh look, there's one for self-promotion. Gans is telling me that I'm streaming. Okay, that's hilarious. Just noticed the way that broke things down. So that void. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh yeah, that's right. I like to go down here and give myself a bit of a plug. You tried. There we go. That's this one. And then if I go back up here, I can quickly. Yes, I see. So that one's there, and I love the fact that it actually blanks out what I'm sending on some of these because Streamcord doesn't actually realize that it's doing that. I don't think. Anyway, yeah. So, okay, so here's a few things we're going to do here. I'm going to grab these. Let's see, pause the game, and then I'm going to, no, stop. I'm going to get rid of these blocks here, and we're going to put silos in. That's actually useful because then we have a stockpile of stuff, so this here can have as many as it can eat. So, and actually there seems to be a bit of an issue, so we're going to put grabbers in, and there. That should actually work right now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so what do we got here? Steam power is another thing. We can build steam generators and all this. Not really much point in building these just yet. So I may actually hold off and build the railway. So what do we have here in terms of the buildings? So we have a machine shop that we need to put in. Okay. So if we do that, and what can we put in here? We can have gears, iron wheels, and nails. Interesting. So we can actually put iron nails straight out of there. Is that a better choice? Let's have a look. I think that actually, for our purposes, does turn out to be a better choice. So, in that case, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring one of all three in. Then going to say go away with most of these things. I like to have a little space around what we're putting in place. So then if I take this guy and say that connects to there, and then get rid of that one, get rid of that one, and there, we can then, with the conveyor out here, bring that around. Now what I actually want to do is actually stockpile a little bit of that. So we're going to give ourselves a little bit of space here. That there is going to pull out iron plates. We're going to grab a bun, we're going to slap it in there, and we'll take off the conveyor and put that in there. Okay. So that just uses work units to make our things. So for that, I'm actually going to put in a barn here. So we're getting gears, iron wheels, and nails. I'll be able to build a lot more if we wanted to, but what I'm going to do is put another barn here. And so we're going to bring the iron wheels and the gears into this guy. So we're going to say gear, and then we're going to have that as a gear as well, and then we'll put wheels, and then we'll do that again, and then here we are going to say nails. Actually what I wanted was nails. I want this to be the filter, not the other way around. So this here we should get rid of that and say none. Okay. Alright. So we're going to pop these up here. I'm going to put that one there and that one there. Wow, that's completely in the wrong spot. Okay, and then we're going to put cloth conveyor, cloth conveyor, cloth conveyor. This one here is going to grab nails. This one here is going to grab iron wheels, and this one here is going to grab gears. So they'll start building us a stockpile of that stuff. Now we do have the nails here that we've been stockpiling. So this one here, we actually want to stop tapping it, make nails. So I'm just going to say, nope, you're just going to make iron plates. That's all you're going to do. Now up here we have plates and nails coming in. So we need to pull off a line for nails off there. So for that, I'm going to start by putting a little bit of height in. And then I'm going to see if this will let me pull out of there. No, it doesn't. It can only go too high. Okay. This is how we learn things. By trying. Okay. So, if I go here to here, okay. So we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and then we are going to pause the game, because this is very silly. We wouldn't want to do anything silly now, would we? Okay. Let's see. Come on. Let me... Alright, fine then. Be that way. I think if I do this... Oh, right. So that one has to be up over there, so let's bring that down over there. Okay. So now I can pause that, and that will bring the map from there. So I'm just going to take this, and we're just going to turn that one off for now, because we've got enough on the input here that we're not really worried about it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, not much going on. But that's sort of the issue with this game. It's not very fast-paced. Oh, we've been building iron wheels. That's good. What can we research now? Oh, metal railways. Yes. Oh, and we can build metal conveyor belts. Pardon me. So if I select the recipe here, and just tell it what it can and can't pull out, That would be the better way of doing things as opposed to what I have been doing in the past. Okay, so yes, that's going through fine. We have plenty of bread, plenty of cooked fish. Alright. So what do we have here as our recipes? Okay. So I have planks coming through from... It's not planks. Oh, yes it is. So planks are coming through from the lumber mill. So if I took that and we could make metal rails. But before I do that, let's put down a wooden rail and then have a look at what we've got in terms of metal minecarts. So there we go. What can minecarts carry? This is what they can carry. So what do we need transporting? Nails, which that can't transport. We've got planks, which that can't transport. So it's only our raw materials that can be transported that way. So like these stone could be transported. That can't be transported, I don't think. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff that we just can't transport, so why would we use these? I know I used to be able to... Has it gone to so that everything is now needing the rail freight cars, and that's... everything? I mean, at that point, well, I'm not going to need these for a while. So... that's just an interesting thing then. Okay. So, we're going to want to unlock steam power. So we can eventually unlock the steam locomotive, which will allow us to get freight cars and so on. And then we can start really moving some of this stuff out. And we also can start expanding. So notice how little cost this is. Well, that's an interesting spot. So let's buy some of the surrounding countryside. Cactus. Okay. So we expanded the potential area for our town. What have we got here? We've got that. We've got earth temples. Okay, so we've got one area up here that's going to definitely be some sort of mining facility. I wonder if I can move these. No. Okay. Worth a try. Okay. So here's one of the things I'd like to do. I'd like to start actually building some stuff, building some little factory points off. So here's an area that's pretty open. We haven't really addressed yet. Yeah, let's go down this way. Okay. What have I got here? That is raw ore there. What is that being used for? Okay. Reinforced planks and things like that. Okay, so, alright. Let's have a look. Let's expand this way. Okay. So what I'd like to do here is have a this general store sells general stuff. This sells pear juice. What's jam sold for? Or where's it sold? Or is it just not something I can sell right now? Sellable tavern. Okay. So can we build a tavern? Let's have a look. Oh yes, we can. So if I take the tavern here and say, let's put it there. Okay? Alright, so what can we sell here? Jams, stews, and cakes. Okay. So we're gonna build another kitchen. Is that? There we go, kitchen. And we're going to put it... I'm actually going to give a little bit of space for this. And then we're going to say that yes, you can have those 3 jams. Okay. What else can we sell here? Jams and stews. Okay. Oh, hey, Pyrogothica. How are you doing? I don't know why I said your entire name. But hello, Pyro. How you doing? Your day is going well? Okay. So we are going to output... I know you think I have objects, but I don't care. Your opinion on the matter is irrelevant. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to have apple jam for the top one, and then we're going to have pear jam from the middle one, and then we're going to have berry jam from that one. Now, that's going to need a fuel and sugar. Okay, so fuel. Well, I have a forester right there, so if I just take stuff that way from it, that will give us access to a lot more. Will give us access to fuel, so let's get rid of all these things here that we don't want. I'm doing pretty good. Had to travel from the house to the condo. I don't like doing that, but dentist appointment, I hope. I say I hope because the last 2 times I've tried to have a dentist appointment, there has been an issue. So, and the issue has been the dentist has cancelled. And I always find it weird traveling multiple hours to then not actually be able to do anything. Okay. So, okay, can we research here? Please let me get steam power. There we go. Oh wait, there's more research available? Industrial knowledge tier 2. Steam engines require tech level 5. Let's grab that one, and then we'll see what that works out to be. I'm going to pause the output on this one. So that we don't wind up, so that we can build up a little bit of a stockpile, and then here I'm going to set this to... Let's build a few more things in this particular location. Okay, I'm gonna remove these resources because they're in the way. And then we're going to go back here. And we're going to build the extra tree planters, and then we're also then going to plant a bunch of trees. No, not that, not those types of trees. These types of trees. Okay. Oh. I'm being told there's an ad going, so things are not that bad. Let's see, add another worker, because we could do with a little more. And so here we're going to need sugar. We have the fuel. So sugar is going to need a couple of things. So one of the things we're going to need here is more fertilizer. So actually what we're going to do here is we're going to pause the game for a sec. And then I'm going to get rid of this guy. Actually that one. And we're going to put a silo in. And then I'm going to... Oh, you want to be like that, huh? Okay, fine. Logistics blocks, gravel, and we're going to put that there, and then, yeah, okay. So what I'm then going to do here is we're going to say, so we're going to put these the other way around. These are going to be output ones. And so what that says is, if they're an output one, they only accept stuff. So this here is going to build up a little stockpile. We're going to use that, and then we're going to split from there. So we're going to have one go one way and one go the other way. And why is that important? Well, it's because we need sugar. I'm going to grab sugar. Actually, I'll grab sugar from here because I'm already growing that, so I mostly need to drain the barn. So I think I'm going to turn that one off, and then we'll put the sugar in here. So grow in some farm tiles. And then sugar. Okay. And then I want to take the sugar out and store it in a silo. So that will be for sugar when we get it. Then that's going to come out to there. At the moment we don't have any sugar that's actually grown sufficiently to be able to use any. But then I can pull that sugar straight into here. So now we just need apples, pears, and berries. Now, so, for that, let's see, I think it's the forester lets us do most of those, so let's bring this back here. Actually going to bring that to there. I'm going to put that here, and then we're going to say select recipe, and we're going to say auto manage. So it'll do apple, pear, and dragon fruit. So we want our materials coming out there. And so let's see what we get here. So I'm going to take this guy, and we're going to go yoink, 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 yoink. And okay, that'll do for now, but I actually do want to move these. And I bet, yeah, okay. So we need to straighten that up a little bit. Okay, so let's decor. Is it? Tools. Rain flatten up. There we go. Ah, right. Because you can't do that when you're that close to things. So there we go. I believe that's the edge of it. Yep, there we go. Yep, that looks like that's lined up. But we're not actually going to put one there. We're going to keep that front line there clear. The reason why is because I need to bring something in from that side, so I may as well, just sort of keep it vaguely. I mean, I could move this back, but if I'm actually making that much stuff, then, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna plant apple trees. They just need cash. Okay, well if they just need cash, then there. You can have all of the apple trees. I'll upset the apple cart accidentally. Bangers and mash. Okay. That's gonna be a bunch of apples, so we're also gonna want pears. So let's find the pear trees. There we go. And when we get enough cash for that, I'll plonk a couple down. Now, I just now sensed a problem. With the way this game works, when you have facilities like this, what you're going to have a problem with is you will have an issue with the you can make so much in a that you can actually block a single output line when you're having multiple things running down it. So what you want to do is try and not have that happen. And so for that, that's why I was doing what I was doing just then. So we're going to pull this down to here. No, the building is not blocked. We're going to go all the way down here, and then I'm going to do this, and then you're going to do that, and then you're going to leave me the hell alone, because that was the right thing to do. There. And this one here is going to be coming down from here, so we're going to bring that down to there. And then we're going to get rid of those resources there. Get rid of all of those resources because we're not going to need them. Is this empty yet? Yes, it is. So I'm just going to pause. We're going to get rid of this one. I'm going to get rid of that, and then I'm going to take this guy and put that in there. And then we will take this to here, and then that round to there, and then this one will turn on, and then we will start seeing everything flow around. So this is going to build up a stockpile of sugar for use, which is what we want to see. These here, these trees are growing, so... And that little plus sign is great because that tells us that our affinity for growing wood there is actually improving. So... Oh yes, we have a bit of an issue that we do actually need a little bit of wood fertilizer storage in something. So we're going to take a crate here and we're just going to drop it in there. And that way, when we want to have fertilizer for building tree planters, we can. So... yeah, that's a lot of what we wind up doing. It's just... Is this here yet? Okay. Okay. Plant pear trees. So yeah, all we're really doing for this guy here is we're just waiting for the things to expand. And what do we have here? You are waiting for that, so you're not going to get that. We're going to go here. We're going to see what else we got. Herbs and iron ore, and there's a bunch of things, so you actually don't need to hang around. So we'll take you and send you off. So let's wait for a little bit, let that grow. And then, while that's going, we're going to have a quick look at a few other things that I've got going on in the background. That's good. Alright. So, let's put down a pair. Oh, and I can actually build another small set of tree planters. So... how are we doing? Okay, we're doing pretty okay. Alright, let's move this guy to there, and then set up to plant some more things. But yeah, we are pretty much just waiting for the trees to grow. That seems like a good use of our time, right? Waiting for grass to grow. Alright, so... where are we? Okay. Nothing in the silos, so at the moment we just sort of twiddle thumbs. Oh, there we go. We've got some apples coming through now. So that's going to collect, and once we have enough, we're going to start making apple jam. Look at that go. That's the thing that I like about the way these guys work. They just, you set them off, yeah, kick them off, and they just keep going. Alright, air trees. Oh, there we go, we're starting to get pears too. So nice and steady. Okay. So that's through there. We got here. Oh yeah. This is the stuff these guys have actually purchased for use. So... alright. So we need to build metal rails as well. So while we're dealing with that, metal rails, we want planks, stone, that, and that. Okay. So... I don't think there's anything that comes out of there, so okay. Actually, what ones? That's the machine shop. So, there we go. We want to build a machine shop. Actually, let's throw that. No. Keep it on this side. Alright. There we go. And we're going to specify on this. Then we're going to build metal rails. But we're actually going to select both of those for the time being. Okay. The reason why we're going to select both of those is I'm going to find... we need workers. We've got one that's waiting, one that's doing fudge all. Okay, so we'll just... I'll slap a caravan down here. We're going to say wooden rail delivered to there. Okay, then we're going to take a line off that. So this here to there to there, and then bring the arch in, and then we're going to say that. Okay. And so that'll actually start popping out those. Okay. So we're going to slap a barn next to it. We're going to run that road down, and then we're going to let's put in the infrastructure for it, and only put one in for now. And then this one here, we're going to say nothing. In fact, nothing and nothing. And then this one here can have the rail. So, okay. So, that is now producing metal rail. And we need 40 of them, and we will have 40 of them, and that will let us build the next factory. Okay, so while that's going, let's see, go back to here, slap in a few more tree planters, and then we can actually slap in a few more pear trees. And then make sure we fill out everywhere we can. Okay. Is there anything other than a crate? Because here's the thing. This is basically a buffer, but it's not... Like, here we can use the stuff out of the barn. Here we can't. So... Let's actually turn that off. And then... Okay. So... And that should have used up all of... It didn't. Okay. So if I go there, I can delete it, and then we can delete it. And then if I just build a barn again... I know we had one here for here, but what we're going to do is take this. And we're going to tell it that it's only allowed to use that one. That should let us store 50 for now, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. And how are we doing with supplies down here? Not that great. Okay. Let's add a few more people working. Actually, let's just... there. Ah, there we go. Can upgrade our tech tree. Boom, 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 boom. New upgrade available. So it's a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay. So let's have a look at our research here. So we need to build the steam engine, which means we need industry, and we need to build those, which, yeah. Okay, so here, what do we need if we want to go to that? That seems like a lot of effort. Okay, so let's not do that. Just, let's not. Okay, so there, I'm just going to tell that we will have, job. Pull it out, whatever it happens to be. Let it get used. Alright. So what do we... Oh, okay. Oh, and they're getting trees? I don't know. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright. So they want antidote and metal conveyor belts. Well, everybody wants metal conveyor belts. Right? Yes, 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 no? Oh, back to work. Alright. Far east. Okay, metal rails. That's there. And do we have... Okay, yeah, they're saying... I have no idea what metal rails are. So, we're going to take this, and we're going to say, no, you may not have that. Actually, we're going to call that an output, and then we're going to take this guy, and we're going to say, there is no need for you to be making any more wooden rails. Okay. At that point, there's also probably no need to make wooden wheels from there. So, let's turn that off too. In that case, let's leave that one on for the moment. And over here, I will say pick up that and drop that off there. Okay, so we use up some of the stuff that we don't need. Okay, so we should have 100, 100, there we go. Here is the bottleneck. Yeah, we not stockpiling stuff. So what we want to do is actually build some stockpiles up. Okay, right. So let's fill in the tree planters. Make sure that we have them on all the trees here. Just makes them more efficient. Because yeah, if you look at their yield, they're 9 normally. Slapping one down tends to 17. And as the affinity for that particular plant grows up, they wind up improving how they work as well. So. Like this one's already up to 18. It's got a 4% affinity. Okay, so that's all set up. So now we'll do the same on this side, make sure that's all done. Okay. So yeah. Alright. Are we? going to add metal conveyor belts to the list. So eventually, what we will have here is we will have something pulling out from here. So I'm going to turn that one off, and that will pull the gears out. Okay. The reason why it's turned off is because right now I don't actually want them using gears specifically. Oh no, I do. Okay, fine. Fill up the gears. Oh wait, yeah. That's what I want to do. Okay, you stop using that. Okay. Because we have this guy here, what I wanted to do is... Oh wait, can I upgrade that? Oh, I can. My town center upgraded it. Which means it reaches a little tiny bit further to the space. But more to the point, it gets to store a heck of a lot more. Alright. Okay, so that's there, that's there. It's doing that, that's the storage. Okay. We have wood conveyor belt. Okay, so let's slap a regular worker here. And we'll say, pick up those and drop them off there. Research can be done. What is it? Steam engines. Give me the steam engine. Okay. That'll let me build the steam locomotive, which will then let me build the rail freight cars. So this is chugging along quite well. Just puttering along. Okay. Actually leave that to do its thing for a sec. And then... Actually, I'm going to take a very quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Now I don't feel like I'm going to explode. Okay. There we go. Wait. Oh. Let's allow that. This here should not be manufacturing any more of them. No, 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 no. We don't build wooden rail anymore. Which actually means I want to turn that off. And then come back here and turn that back on. So that we use up all of the stockpile of that. Now, do we have anyone sitting around with their fingers somewhere they shouldn't be? Okay, yes. Yeah, you're supposed to be taking that over there. Why is that still rail conveyor? Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing then it's because of this. So if we set this to rail, and we say there, then that will collect all of that. Alright, well that works. Ah, there we go. And we also have a stockpile of jack. It's been a moment, so let's try and fill in this section. Yeah, this is the thing with this game. If you just take your time and think your way through things and don't be really worried about ripping out stuff that's not right, you can actually build extremely efficient setups. And I really like that sort of thing out of a game. So, and for a tiny little indie developer, it's actually a really well done game. So, okay, so we got all of the stone out. That's going to need 2. Speaking of, oh, delivering wooden rail to there. someone coming and picking up wooden rail? Oh, the caravan. So that should mean this one should be... Wait, what's it got in its hand? Wooden conveyor belts. Oh, wooden conveyor belts should go there. Okay. So if I take that and drop that off there, then yeah, that's what needed to happen. Okay. So once they're all out of there, then I'm going to... Hopefully I can start stripping this back now. And the music track's pretty good in this too. I mean, it's not anime OST type thing, but for what it is, it's surprisingly good. At least I am surprised. Which I think says far too much about the game industry as a whole than it does about the quality of this. Anyway, right. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I want the metal conveyor belts. Why am I not getting the metal conveyor belts? Okay, so that's because I was trying to fill that. I was looking for more of them. Is there any more of them there? No, there's no more of them. That's done, that's done. Let's just pause. What do you carry? Oh wow, you're carrying quite a bit. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Oh, let's just upgrade that. There. I will actually use up the stuff that I have. Okay. Alright. So that's wooden rails. Yeah, it's not got any planks anymore, so let's tell that to go away. What would I use straight wood for? Nothing. So we can get rid of that too. Okay. This is starting to look a lot neater. Okay, so we're just going to remove the item filter because the idea is to clear out that. How is that? Yep, that's done. Okay, so we're going to pick up all of those and you're going to drop them off over there too. Okay. So we should run out of wooden rails very soon. Yeah. And that should start letting metal conveyors get built. Yep, there we go. And that's building there. Okay. So down here I have the cloth conveyor belt. We're going to change that out. Switch that for that. So that's going to be on 5. Let's just delete that. There. There. No. How do I do that? Oh. There. It just needs to be out of the way. Okay. So we're going to say... Oh, wait. I don't have if there are resources for that. Oh, that's funky. Okay, so we don't have anyone standing around not doing anything, so you can pick up that and drop it off there. I said pick up and drop off. That is all you needed to do. Okay. There. Now I can set that one to middle conveyor belts, and you can go back to where you came from. Wherever that is. I don't ask these questions because I might get answers, and that concerns me. Need one more, and then that's completable. So, wait, what do we got here? Okay. So, intermediate medicine, gnome, gnome, extra gnome, okay. Apparently I can't, like, think. Cargo ships, that's fine. Need that to be able to make antidotes, so that needs blue coins, which... Okay. I can make jewelry. There. Done. Okay. So, go down to our buildings, apothecary, there we go. Bring that to, actually, what if I wanted the apothecary over here? I could move that further down. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's do that. Move. This guy can go there. We'll get rid of those. Actually, yep. Move. Okay, now move. There. We'll then take that chute. Put that there, and that there. Then I'm going to extend that up to here. Put that in. Okay. You're gonna grab the iron plate out. Oh, I don't have any of those in storage anymore. Oh. None? None? I filled them. Okay. Okay. So that's building up there. So then we're going to bring this in here. Comes in there. bunch of things over here that we're gonna have to pull in. Just neither here nor there. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Just gonna speed up the linkage points more than anything else. Why is that one at ground level and that one not? There. There. Yes, I will make weird noises. If you don't like me making weird noises, then tell me to stop. No, I'm not going to tell you something like... No, I just, I'll keep doing them if I want, but if I don't hear from people. What is that? Oh! Okay. Alright, I think I actually want to move this then. Okay. So, this here, we're going to move to here. And then that, we're going to move... I can't move it, because it's full of stuff. Okay, so... Okay. So, we're going to take that, and then we're going to take this one, and then we're going to put that there, and then we're going to go back to logistics blocks, we're going to throw a splitter in, and we're going to do that, and that is going to make sure that has enough on the inputs line. Yes. Okay. Now, that, and then let's check on our water pipe situation. What do we have here? Okay, so that's a barn, that's a barn. Okay, so is there anything else that needs water right now? You know, let's run water to here, because I can. And then let's also run... I'm going to do this a little weird. Gonna do that. Each one of those has water, so we're good there. Okay. That has water, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, so what do we got in here? We have a lot of things that I don't need. Somebody here is waiting for that. So here, you can pick up that and drop it off there. There. Actually, let's just do this. Because I have very little need of a lot of those, so... Very little need of a lot. That sounds really not clever. Anyway, did you? Where else are we at? That one's at ground level. I don't want those things at ground level. I want everything up in the air. So it's easier for the death. I mean, somewhat. Yes. 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 That's just... yes. Alright. Okay, cool. And I can build steam pipes, but I don't want to. Pardon me. Okay. to get down to that, we come in through there, so we go that, that, that. We're going to put that there, and then these across there, and then... Okay. So if we start that up 2, and then go... Oh. Just go up 1. Then you put a support block in. Then you get upset because this is going the wrong way. Okay. And then we'll put that and say, yes, you can have iron plates, but we're basically going to ignore it. Okay. Probably should move that over there, but eh. Alright, let's see, there. Wait, that's going the wrong way. Let's go there. I don't know what happened to all of that. Did you wind up with... I don't know. No? No? Okay. Whatever. Okay. It's supposedly making more cloth thingies. Oh. If it's actually making more of those, then we just turn that off, because I don't actually need any more of those. Okay, you were making that, so if we set that to wheel, then you can carry all the stuff that was in there. Okay. So let's say leave that there for now. Should use up the materials. Okay. Seems to be doing okay. Alright. Now who else we got around here? We've got this guy here, booming back and forth. He's been coming to collect those. Okay. Alright, so put that one down, put this one like that, get rid of that, get rid of that, go here, put a grabber in, and that's doing that thing. Okay, so split her away. Okay. That is producing more books. And yeah, lots of slow upgrades like this. Okay, so that's waiting for more of that, which is waiting for a bunch of things that I don't think I have anymore. So we're going to say pick up from there and drop off to there. Okay. That is completely the wrong cup for that. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Got a bunch of messages sitting over there. Okay, so. Wow, it's like nobody on this evening. Huh. Is this Sunday just the Sunday of the damned? I hope so. Small people need damning. Okay, so do we have any more wooden rail around? Actually, there's a way to find out. No. Okay. In fact, no more of that, and a buck ton of that. Okay. So in that case, this one here is basically complete, so... Good here? That's a workshop moving cloth across. No. Delete. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Alright. Can do the same with this one. Get rid of that one. Okay. I'll carry. Look at this space right here. It's almost like this was intended to be an apothecary. Okay, so bunches of things that we can make. So, how do we make that stuff? Pardon me? Medicine hut. I'm thinking it's the medicine hut. It would be the medicine hut, yes. So, bandages, poultice, remedy. Oh, fish oil. You know what? These need to be moved. So we're going to move that. So this one here, and we're going to move that. Slap that down there. Oh, not that one. We're going to take that one, and we're going to move it, and we're going to put this one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to move that one there. Yeah. So, I'm going to take barn here. 1, 2, 3, 4 things. And that here can have 4 things. So, this may be a little complicated. So, right there. Actually, we are going to raise this up. Let's see what we get for now. Okay. Okay. So. Do, 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 do. This here. This is such a silly idea. I like it. No. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Fine, if I have to place this stuff manually, then I will. Okay. So. That's going to want fish and poultice. Which are these things and bandages. Okay. So. I am going to grab a line off that. Actually, can I just move this? Yes. So, I'm going to cheat and do that. Alright, so we're going to go yoink there. One more that way, and then up to there. Okay. So, we need to go one more up. One, two, three, and then 4 should be this guy. Yes. Okay. So we'll take that, and then we'll do that. Okay. So we're going to want to bring that around to there. So how far can we take it? A long ways, but only if we're actually paying attention. 3 and 4. And then here I'm going to go 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is that. Okay. There. So that's that. I'm going to bring that in there. Actually, what else do we need? So we're going to need that, and we're going to need poultice. Okay, so pull these in this way. Now poultice, actually not poultice, this stuff is a raw material. So we can move it through chutes if we're lucky. The best way to do that is to get it up high with this and then just push it down with chutes. So, I'm going to take this guy, we're going to put it that way. Actually, we're going to do that. Because I don't want to come in here. Okay. So if I bring that around to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, will that let me, oh yeah, sweet. And that should hopefully drop it straight in. And then, let's wait and see. Yes! Okay, good. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to do this. Then we're going to actually, yep, there, that there, bring that up to, okay, that needs to be one more arrow. Okay. There we go, and there, and that is going to let me clear that. And this one is going to be here, but we're going to bring it to there, and then we're going to do that. Okay. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that one. We're going to say there to there. And we're going to bring that up to there. That's going to go there. And then we will get rid of all of that. Take that to there. That down to there. Then all the way there. And then this one here is going to go there, and we're going to do that. And then we'll put the splitter in. Okay, so we're getting fish oil made over here, and all of that. Okay. Okay. So one thing I'm going to do here is bring this in. Oh, nope. Okay. So we're going to say there. There. Get rid of that one. That in and that in. And then there to there. And then how? Yes. Okay. And then we need to put a splitter in there again. Okay. That just makes sure that we evenly spread where the wood goes. Okay. So I'll add a couple more workers, because I have plenty more slots. Okay. So how do I make the antidotes? Oh, okay. How much sugar? Oh. Very strange. Okay. Alright, so let's see, we're going to grab poultice out. And that will be all we'll pull from there. And that's gonna need herbs. Oh, right, and we're gonna put a grabber there. Okay. But what we're going to do here is we're going to just turn these off until we're certain what we will want on each one. Or actually, this one here is going to have the poultice. Because we definitely know we want that one. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be poultice. Here we go. And these are going to be set to nothing. Okay. So here is how we're going to do this. I'm going to go we're going to go all the way down here. Go. And then I'm going to go there. Down one layer, and then there. And then if I take that down to there, and yoink, 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 yoink. There we go. Put those in. There. Oh, right. I actually don't want to use that. What I want to use is that. Right. Okay. So, we're going to go add that there, and then we're going to bring the chute all the way across to here. And this is why they call this game Factory Town. Because you're constantly layering shit like that. Okay. I think you might get in a older style factory. There we go. Okay, so now we need to get stuff up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a silo, and I'm going to plonk it up there. And that's not going to be high enough. So, move, put that there, get rid of that, bring that up there, put that there, and then move and put that up there. Okay. So, we're going to take a conveyor, and we're going to say, oh, no, it's not blocked, we're just being dumb. Okay, that's one way to do it. I don't like it. So, the other way of doing it is actually coming up here and like that. And so what we can do here is we can fill this storage up. Then we set this up as a yes, it's allowed to come out. And there we go. That's how we can use chutes that are higher than the entry point. So that's going to let us build poultices. Okay. And we'll eventually build remedies too. However, we also need some water. And if I grab water from there, actually let's bring water up here. Okay. Well, that's a tavern. I don't think the tavern actually needs a water piped into it. Let's pipe water in there as well, because you never know, sometimes you might need it for nothing. Okay, alright, so, interested in houses, they're popping out poultices, which we'll start seeing stored there, and then coming into there. So we can say, yes, that's active. And then they're going to start selling those, which starts giving us blue coins. Okay. What do we got going on over here? Okay, so delete that. We'll get rid of that, we'll get rid of that. I'm going to take this guy, run that all the way over there. Do that. Okay, that one, I just want you to go away. Okay. And yes, you can delete stuff. I prefer not to. You can. Yep, we're starting to build up a few bits of stockpiles. Okay, well, I'm going to take another quick break. And when I get back, I think I might switch over to Subnautica, because we're almost done on that. And then I can get that over and done with, and then, yeah. Assist. Looks like Cooper is going to be doing something there. Oh, what that set to? What is that set to? Yeah, there's an easy way to find out. Go here. Oh yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Alright, yeah, so let me duck off. I'll be AFK for a bit, and when I come back, we'll see where we're at. Okay, I have coffee on the way right now. So as soon as the kettle's done, I'll be able to get that going. Alright, so where are we? Oh, that works. Okay, great. I'll take the extra house capacity. It's always a bonus. Okay, so for me to make antidotes, came in there. Okay, so what I need to do is get that over here. Now, the easiest way is to try to cut something around, but I'm not going to do that because I think this is going to be amusing. So, what I'm going to do is take this and bring it all the way around here, and then here we're going to go actually we're going to drop it into a barn, because if I drop it into a barn I can take it across the street like this. And then all I have here is to make sure that I do that, and then we put, put a splitter in. There we go. And that way, we're getting sugar coming in as well. So that's going to cause a little bit of confusion over here. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to say nope, nope, nope. Okay. So I then need to figure out the antidote recipe, which means that one, I think. There we go. So that's that. And so theoretically then, I can say, let's have the antidote. And I need 50 of those. So let's take the antidote there. Let's set that up for antidote. And then that should enable that to continue. And I think I heard my kettle stop, so I'll be quick sec while I grab that. Okay, so where are we at? That's building the antidotes. Supposedly there's 3 of them. Oh, there. Let it store them up. Don't have many workers in here, so let's fill that up. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the antidotes are being made. What's going on? That's there. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's throw an extra worker in there. Okay. What do I need here? Oh, okay. So it just needs more of that stuff. That needs that. Interesting. Oh, steam locomotive. Okay, there we go. Opening that up. Yeah. So rail freight cars and deep mining, and that'll be the big things that we'll need. We'll want to push for that next time. So I think this might be all I do for this particular game tonight. Let it run for a bit. I want to quickly look one thing up about Subnautica, and then we'll switch over to that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I knew I had figured out where that was last time. Okay, so let me switch to that. And we'll actually get this switched over. So let me save that game. Quit that. Pull up Subnautica. Go find my OBS. Set my stream info. Hmm. Alright, I want to slap a marker in, and then I can go back there and go say this is. Wow, okay. Do. Okay. Alright. So make sure that's set, and we should have it pop up. There we go. Goody, 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 goody. Let that load itself away. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, so there's the voice log. Right. So what we need is an ion cube. There we go. Okay, so where is the... Is the sea moth? Oh, the bronzehead's all the way over there. Did I swim here? Huh. Okay, actually, just not go wandering around like that. Okay, that's done. Check down here. That's fine, that's fine. Empty, empty. Okay, so what do you got? You got all of that. Okay. Okay.
All systems online.
I'm somewhat thinking it might be easiest to duck down underneath and come up around that way. Let me pull up OBS here because I couldn't see it. So if I can get into there, that's... Oh, it's one of the pretty creepers. Okay. So I think if I head this way, I can duck straight in. At which point I'll go pick up the other beacons and move them around. And if not, well then, hey, I've figured that out. Probably for the 12,000th time or something silly. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. I just need... Well, I don't actually need any of it, but I wouldn't mind building another Seamoth point over near the teleporter. Oh, hey Eva. How you doing? Thank you for throwing something at me. I was just playing Factory Town, which is a vaguely entertaining little city builder-ish game. Hey, what's that there? Yes, I know, you guys are all cranky about existing. Let's see, I've already picked that up. Already stripped that wreck bear. That wreck bear? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. For some reason I thought I meant bear wreck, but anyway. Yeah, I think Factory Town is a cute little game, but it's not quite stream interesting. Probably be better for people to actually come and talk to me about stuff, but yeah, it doesn't seem like that's what people want to do, so... Oh, this may actually be a reasonable entry. Okay. Alright. I'm doing good. came back down to the Bay Area because last week I was supposed to have my dentist appointment and they cancelled. The day after I'd driven down to the... yeah. So, yeah. And I can't do this again. If they insist on canceling again, I'm just gonna have to tell them, then I will call you when I have time. Because, this is actually interfering with a whole bunch of stuff that I need to get done. So... yeah. Oh, oh, for fudge's sake. Okay. So... been using this complicated pathway to get through here, and this is a much, much straighter in path. So, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I knew there had to be a better way in. Honestly, it's less about the gas wastage, which sucks. Yeah, definitely. And much more about the... I have stuff that requires me to deal with government offices right now. I have to get live scans done, I have to get a whole bunch of just strange paperwork because of the fact that I'm going to be dealing with Medi-Cal patients in the upcoming year. And all of that is being screwed over by this. So, really? I took all of the ion cubes down with me. Okay. Yeah. So I literally can't do things like book a DMV appointment because how am I supposed to do that when I have to spend 2 days doing a round trip drive? So, okay, so I need 2 diamonds. Okay, so if I grab that before I go down, that will help save my sanity a little bit. There's a diamond. There's a bunch of uranite. Okay, so I don't have any more diamonds. Okay. Yeah, so I'd just like to not be driving back and forth just because I can't do any of the other stuff I need to do. I'm supposed to book doctor's appointments for validation that I'm not going to drop dead when seeing a client. And, you know, all these sorts of things. And it's like, well, but I can't book any of that because you... dentist. And of course, a lot of it is I didn't know I needed to do it until the last minute, so there was a bunch of, oh, well, this bit of paperwork needs to be done by the 1st of June. It's like, great, cool. I look through it, there's nothing in there I have to worry about, and then I find out that there's actually a mess of paperwork they've hidden, and I couldn't get access to it because they didn't give me access to the HR system, so... grr. Grr, 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 grr. Yeah. Yeah. Well, in some cases, it's less that something is more important than something else, and sometimes it's just, I've already booked this other thing, so... yeah. Okay. Uh, let's see, I want to grab the Seamoth, go find my way back out to the various... Don't need quartz, I want diamond. Okay. Not seeing any. Grab the sea moth and then find a beacon, or actually do I have copper? So if I had copper, then I can put another beacon down here myself, and then not have to mess around as much. Well, I'll find out tomorrow if I'm having to try to come back again for a dentist appointment. So... And honestly, this is just a cleaning, so it's not like it's anything urgent. It's just, I did, so I want to get it done and over and done with. What? I'm literally like a couple of diamond shards or something away from completing this game. I need access to the final area, and to do that I need a purple tablet, and I used the last of the ones that I actually had. But if I don't do things like put beacons down and I find out I need something else, then finding my way back through is just going to be a difficulty. So... I am actually happy with the way we've got... Well, I've got the machine that I'm using for streaming set up now. Literally I just grabbed it in my stream deck and walked out the door this morning and was able to just hop in the car, drive down here, and then that let me come down here, plug it in to the small thing I have on the table in the lounge room, and
all systems online.
yeah. So it means while we finish stripping this place, I will be able to continue streaming. Okay, so if I go up, that's right. I want to go this way, because up here is the entryway that is the easier and more open pathway. Yeah. Come on, up we get, up we get, up, 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 up. Oh, I haven't explored this rack. I should explore that rack before I go anywhere. So, access. So we have a broken open entryway here. Here we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, no, not that way. Nope. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Okay. Modification station fragment, which is titanium, in other words. Torpedo arm fragment, more titanium. This is the bottom of the ship. Actually, you know what? 3. There we go. Let's turn the torch on. Holy shit, this thing lights the place up now. In comparison to the old time, the old way it used to work. Oh god, I don't know why I wasn't using this before now. Couldn't find my ass with both hands earlier, but now... Okay, that one's there, that one's there. Do I have... No, that's still locked. Gotta keep an eye on my... breath bar. Ooh, what's this? It's... something I already have. Okay. You already have all those things. Yeah, some titanium. And that's at the bottom of the ship. Okay. So... let's see... Oh! And right here is where we're gonna place the beacon. So... beacon time... Cave... base... entrance... B. There we go. Okay. And there's my full base. Almost. So, let's see, what did I need again? Diamonds. Okay. Right, that'll pop me out over there. Oh right, that's right in the middle of everything. That's why I didn't do that already. This is a pain. Yeah, this is a pain in the neck. Okay. Ugh. Oh, it's one of those guys. I'm gonna go grab the beacon for that cave, because I don't need it. I'm quite capable of finding far too much uranium. I don't always get enough copper, but yeah. I seem to be able to squeeze my way through. Crunch. Wait, I thought I put the... That shouldn't have given me any damage. Got the shielding on it. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so... I'm wondering when I take this down if we can find more of the... find more diamond, basically. I suspect I have plenty of diamond in the area where, yeah. Okay. So let's get out, pick that up, and then switch the repair tool in, repair it, and then... So is there any... is that quartz or diamond? Quartz. We'll go for a little bit of a cave swim, basically. Quartz, 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 quartz. Not interesting, not interesting. Quartz. Okay, so let's head to the bronze suit. Okay. Oh, that's probably a thermoreactor fragment. And I'm apparently trying very hard not to enunciate, because words are hard. There. Okay. Oh, thermal vent. Okay. Fishy go squishy. Yeah. Wish this one was open. But I know when it opens. And, yeah. I'm a little ways off that, yeah. Looking around to see if I can find any diamond, because need a little bit of that. Oh, there's some shale. That was gold. Gold is boring. It's magnetite. I have a crap ton of that, but just on the safe side, because it's one of the harder to find. Lithium. Shale. Lithium. More shale. Oi! Where's my diamond? Ah, you're pissing off before I can stab you in the face. Okay. That sounds about right. There's 2 diamond, and so that, and 1 ion crystal, and I have everything I need. So, hey dude, stabby, stabby, stabby.
Welcome aboard.
I was just playing stabby. Figure if I stab him in the back enough, eventually he'll stop doing it. Yeah, I know. Wishful thinking. I actually know how to make him stop doing it, but, yeah. It'll take a bit. Okay. No. Not people.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, let's see. Oh, yeah. Me make another titanium ingot. And I think... Ooh, might be a little too high? Oh, I want to see if I have some lead, because... Yeah, okay, that sticks out. Ooh. Alright, so... sandstone, I think. I can get lead. Okay. Wait. Okay. Big flashlight. I really shouldn't be messing around like this, but I really... yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. Going to... link that back. Thank you. Okay, drop the ingot in there. I'm going to need... okay. And then same thing again. Okay. I'll drop that battery there. And then where is the prawn suit? Down there. Oh, right. I know why. Okay. So, we can choose getting to where the prawn suit is instead of walking through the entirety of the base that's over here. We can just quite literally just putter down to it because it's down this way. Okay. Here we are. Okay. So, yep. There we go. prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. Thank you. Let's see, there's the doorway that takes us to the teleporter. There's many interesting fish in this game. Okay. So, annoyingly, I need to open this door. And the reason why I say annoyingly is I am going to need to go basically yes, the prawn suit got caught on a glitch or something. And yeah, it won't move right now. Alright. So let's go back through the teleporter, turn around and come back through the teleporter, and then we're going to be able to actually go through to where, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, gonna get down from that, and then okay, we'll put this beacon down here, and then we're gonna rename it to thermal plant. And then I'm going to go for the longest... Well, I knew it was around here somewhere. Walk. Because I need to go there. Doesn't seem that far away. It's only a little over 500 meters. It can't be that bad. Okay, so let's go down here. And then, let's see, it's up this way. Oh, there's plenty of loose kyanite around today. When I needed it, I couldn't find any. Because of course not. Why would I want to find it? It'd be like something I might actually want and need. Okay. So. Alright. Yeah. We're going there. Because, you know, lava cave. Underwater. Seems like a perfectly normal thing to see at the bottom of the ocean. Right. And I mean, yeah, it sort of is. It happens on Earth all the time in certain areas. As you can tell, dinner is being prepared. So. Okay, so I need to get through to... Where is that? This is the issue. I'll walk around in circles for ages, just trying to find where do I go to get through, to get to where I can go down. Then if I had more beacons, then it would be easier. But I keep forgetting to collect copper to make them. Giant shafts of iron. Let's see. There's the... It's titanium. I think if I go this way... I think this is the way through. We're jumping. Uranite. By the time I can get here, there's no need to use the uranite, so it's sort of pointless to have it here at all. Oh, fudge you. Now, where the frack did the prawn go? If it had fallen in lava, I was going to be very, very grumpy. Okay. Oh, there we go. Way down. Lava river? Maybe? Don't stay in the lava. Because even with the thermal generator on this, that is, yeah, too hot to stay in. And yet, the water is not boiling. But that's probably because we're 1,400 meters below sea level, so... Yeah, isn't it just? It's only 70 degrees C, so it'll cook a steak for you. You can get a sous vide steak from here. That sounds like fun, you know? And there's Mr. Krabs. Okay. Alright. Get out of the prawn. Ouch. It's rather warm
Welcome
out
aboard,
there.
Captain.
Okay. Magnetite, Cyclops depth module, more titanium. Need a table coral sample, don't have one there. I had ones back at the other base. Let's check on the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Okay.
online.
Ion cube. There we go. I'll grab the lid. Way out west, where the rain won't fall. Got a job with the company drilling for oil. Okay, go here. Titanium ingot. Okay, equipment. One purple tablet. And that is pretty much what I came here for. Okay. Okay. So let's go down here. Dump those out of there. Not that one. We're gonna put this here. Go there. Yeah, that's the radiation suit. So we'll grab the creature eggs, drop them in there. Okay. Let's grab all of that. And let's dump everything. Actually, not everything. Most of that in there. And then we can drop the cyanide in there. And the reason I'm messing around with this stuff is my health will slowly recover when I'm at full drinky drinks and food. But it won't recover quickly, so I may as well do a little bit of futzing around while I'm waiting. Okay. Okay, so let's drop that there. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I want... Okay. Okay. So we're going to go back into the prawn suit and go all the way back to that beacon. And if I remember everything this time, I'll actually build a moon pool there, and I won't wind up hurting myself by going out into the ocean that is, well, a lava pool. More than an ocean. And I think Evo wants... I actually get back to that. You are going to go... if you've never seen the ending of this game, we're pretty close to it, and I think you might really like it. So... let's see, what do we got? That's there, that's there. Right, so I actually want to go back where I was. So a couple of times throughout, we've had some random alien organism basically project into our mind commentary at us. And we've been told that they're willing to help us, which is great, but we don't know what we need to do to get that help. So that's sort of what the thing that I think you will enjoy about this game, and why all of the jump scares and everything become very much relevant when you get there, and very much a, yeah, okay, the jump scares are basically, yeah, I can deal with them. Yeah, no big deal. Okay, so where is that guy? Who the hell? Oh, it's one of them. Right, so there's the thermal plant. Ah. Yes, I want to get through this so I can bring up Below Zero, which is the next installment. Sitting on my ear weirdly. I'm using a different mic in that, if you can't tell. There we go. That's what we want. The entrance. Now, jump up over. There we go. So now, down. Thank you. No, no, you silly. There. Repair. Storage is empty. Good. Okay. Yeah, if the mic turns out... Sorry, if I have something on the way-ish that might make some things easier for me. So I did all of that to get that, which I'm gonna scan, because, yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, ion cube and kyanite. Good. So, there. Now I have the blue key. If I need to get back to the main base, I can just come through that there. But I'm hoping that I actually won't need to go back there and be able to just go straight to the end. So... the very first time I triggered the end sequence for this, it was a very emotional moment. Oh. And it's not technically the end of the game, but it's the bit that allows the end to happen. The end of the game is when you escape and get off the planet. But I don't really consider that the end of the game. I consider the thing that I'm about to trigger the end of the game. Because I haven't even built the launch platform or the rocket or any of the stuff that's going to get me off the planet. But at the moment, what I'm trying to do is, if you've seen any of the early parts, you start off finding out that you're infected by an alien virus, and so what you're trying to do is cure yourself of it. And I'm trying to get the cure at this point. That's what I'm aiming for. And getting the cure is what I consider the end of the game. Because as soon as you get the cure, making the rocket and leaving the planet, that's easy. it's just a matter of collecting some basic raw materials back at your original base, and yeah. But getting the cure is the hard part. And that's why I've come down to this lake of lava with somebody big who's swimming around but is trying very hard not to be noticed at the moment. And is succeeding quite well. I'm actually concerned. Usually they're much more overt. Okay, alright. Lukey! There. And that, right there. Here's where we start hitting the real end game.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Well, that wasn't very nice. So, let's scan all these objects. Alien building block. Rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state, and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even of the aliens themselves. Okay, Crescent Artifact. Tracking implant. It's emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere, DNA on the exterior. It was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b, and its size suggested the subject was a Leviathan class. Okay, unusual block box. And by the way, they have a lot of little Easter eggs around here. This is an organic matter particulator. It contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it is more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. And don't interact with it because you don't know. This case is empty. Scan shows some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. They're smaller than anything we've developed. It's not possible to understand what they do. Don't release them. Okay. Weird looking zappy thing. Okay. It's a translation device. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. Yes, because we need to put references all throughout our game. Okay, what do we need here? A blue tablet. Okay, so we'll have to go find one. Okay. A rudimentary tablet? Device shares many similarities to the tablets used to access the facilities, although its structure is largely less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Okay. A circular object. It's a holographic projector. I don't think I need to explain the rest of that. An alien statue. It's unpowered. It's ceremonial rather than practical purpose. Pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found in the alien's homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. Or it could just be pretty. A strange carving? I wonder what that's supposed to be. It's an alien carving, it's hundreds of thousands of years old. Bears a resemblance to the yin-yang symbol. Two theories may explain this. They visited prior to the 4th century BC, or the concept of yin and yang is universal, blah 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 blah. Okay. An ancient blade. Ancient earth blade. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. The evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient space-borne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed societies. So, yes, they did come to Earth, apparently. We have a data terminal. Enzyme 42,
Integrating new PDA data.
which inhibits the symptoms of Carrara, blah 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 blah. So, let's have a look. Now, I'm not staying in the prawn for a lot of this, because it actually is very hard to move around in some of these spaces if you're in the prawn. So, preserved fetus. It's a Sea Emperor fetus. Okay. Moving right along. We have a preserved egg casing. It's been cut into, and it looks like this is part of their research into try to figure out what's going on with Karar and how they can deal with it. So we're going to have a quick look around. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Okay. So we're going to take some of these side passages. There's a lot of story in the backing behind this game, but most people don't really get to experience it. Oh look, an ion cube terminal thingy. So I'm gonna go back to the prawn suit. Because smack bang in the center of that room is a way to get a bunch of...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, don't, come back down, come back down, come back down. Come back down. Yeah, that gave us a few ion cubes. So, and if we watch, it's an ion cube fabricator. Quite literally, we will have effectively an unlimited number of ion cubes. We just have to wait for them. So... okay, so we have another teleporter here. Gonna trigger it. And then we're gonna step through it. Now, these teleporters can only be activated from one direction, so that's why it's important to find them and actually trigger the activations. Oh, an alien robot. Hello, dude. It's just saying that, yes, it's an alien robot. And we don't know what it's for. Okay. So, if this is the one I think it is, we can actually get back to our original base pretty quickly from here. And if not, then I'll just turn around and go back to where I came in. So... this is not the one I was thinking it was. So let's see, switch there, put that on. This is cave entrance A, base 1, camera 2, 1 and 2, okay. So yeah. It's not a bad location, it's just not the one I really want. So... well, what pushing that button does is, if you look at the top right above my game window, you will see it says that you were here first. That's what that button does. That's why it's so cheap. It doesn't actually do anything other than that. In fact, the fact that it does that at all is actually a little more than most people do. Okay, so what do we got through here? This is a dead end, so let's try the other way. Oh, room full of stuff. Okay.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Okay. Do I get to scan any of this, or am I... oh wait, there's a data terminal. That's the...
New PDA data.
yeah, we don't actually get to see the whole thing. Is there anything here? No. Lots of eggs. Egg. 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 We don't get to scan these because I haven't actually been, making them. Oh look, there's one to be collected. It's just sitting there. Okay. So that's just an investigation room. There's a way to open up a teleporter right near where my base is, so... one of my bases, so I might actually be able to avoid having to walk so much around and get back and get a few things done. So let's see what this one is. Do I have the ion cube? Yes, I do. So let's step through. This one is... oh. Oh, okay, I know where this is. Yeah, it's a really weird section. Pretty much. Make it so, number one. Yeah, you did. Okay. So. Oh, it's one of those guys. We're getting closer. Because we only have so many more teleporters to activate. But if we can activate all of these, then moving around, if we decided we wanted to mess around when we were done, becomes much more viable, so... that's why I'm basically sticking my head into each one and checking to see where it is. If I had beacons, I'd actually drop them at the entrance so that I knew where they were. But, yeah, I do not. I'm not really. Not fully prepared for some of this stuff, but hey. Oh, how are we doing? Got one more ion cube. Oh, I'll just grab a few more while I'm here because, yeah. I can. Okay. Yes. And it's not unreasonable. I mean, you are basically traveling fairly quickly. It's not quite instantaneous. Okay, whereabouts are we gonna wind up? Ooh. 500 meters away from my main base, so I can swim there. Oh, this is in the shallows. No, it's in the mushroom forest. Where is... Can I get a... Alright. Directly above that. There, okay. Let's try and get a beeline back to the base, because I need some food. So... Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I should also try and pick myself up a seed thingy while I'm doing this.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes. One grapevine seed cluster. Okay, so it looks like if I basically head that way, it'll take me straight to it. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, what does it say? Oh, that's the blue tablet. Let's get the lubricant. Grab the titanium. Let's see, what do I need for this? 2 titanium ingots, 1 lead. Okay. One, two, three.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now the nice thing about this base setup is I already have medical kit fabricators, so first aid kits are easier to get. And to finish what I need down there, I need, I think, 2 samples and a... Oh, wait. Ah, copper. Yes. another beacon, which can tell me where to get to that teleporter. And so getting lost to try and find that teleporter will be less likely. It will still, of course, happen from time to time. There we go. There's the table coral samples. Okay. Climb up here. Go here, and then we'll make the fiber mesh, which I need for the bed that I have down there. I'll have some snacks. Guess everyone needs a vending machine in their base. While I think about it. Nah, I shouldn't need it. So let's not worry about it. So, yep. Go here, go to here. Oh, press that. We want a little bit more titanium to make another titanium ingot thingy. Creature egg. Where was that entrance? Down here, I think it is. Hey, I actually remembered it. And okay. Come through here. Okay. And we have the bronze suit outside. Before I go do anything else, I have most of the materials necessary to actually build another moon pool. So I'm going to head back outside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Right. So let's finish that fabricator. That lets us make sure that we have everything needed. Enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Don't I already have that, though? Okay. There we go. So I take that, titanium ingot. Okay. Titanium ingot. Grab some of the lead. I think that might actually be everything I need here. So let's slap the moon pool in place. Okay, so now if I want to get in and out of the base here, I don't have to get out of this. I can go into the prawn. Which will take me inside here. Which means I'm not in the boiling lava water. Okay. So I'm going to grab that, and then we're going to make another beacon. Now, what else do I need? That seems to be everything there for now. Let's stock up on the foodstuffs. Okay. So yes, now I don't have to go hang out in the water here for any reason. I can just... yeah. Okay. That down, open the storage, grab those ion cubes out. Okay. So we're going to go back through the portal that I opened over here and drop a beacon at the entrance to that. So getting to and from this portal should actually be relatively easy. I don't know if this is the one I was thinking it was. Oh yeah, yeah, it's just a different time of day. So, the entranceway is up here. So, let's grab that, drop that down, and say primary teleportal. Okay. Then we'll head back in here. And, unfortunately, I have to quickly duck off for a sec. I'll be right back. I've returned. Okay. That was placed down. Oh, thank you. Let's have a look at the next area. It's going to be another room full of something, I suspect. Well, yes, it is a room full of something. I was very eloquent with what I was saying, right? Okay. Plants. Ventilation control.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the composition has been recorded. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside this facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. So, there is still a perfectly reasonable aquarium down here. Inflow pipe. Peepers entering the containment facility. What the... Okay, that's a bug. We're not supposed to be able to see that. Yeah. Because, there's somebody on the other side of this that we're not supposed to see. There. You can see a bit of her. Yeah, she's supposed to be outside, not in here. The fish no signs. So peepers come in through the water things. They show no signs of distress. They all have consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. And some species are beginning to show signs of infection. It's the inlet pipes, the outlet pipe. Enzyme host peepers living in the containment facility. None of the specimens show signs of infection. All specimens are carrying the enzyme 42, and their stomach cavities are empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. If peepers have evolved would distribute the enzyme, this may explain part of the network about why life has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Oh, it's a bacterium, it's not a virus. But yes, they are very different things. One is alive, the other is a virus, and we're not sure on the virus. Okay. We've got one more teleporter to open up. And then I need another blue key. Okay, so what do we go through here? And the blue key is going to need kyanite, and I have plenty of that, so kyanite and the tablets, then I'll be fine. Wait, this is another... Oh, is this... This one's funny too, if it's the one I think it is. It looks like it. So let's see, if we come out here, we go around here, we come around here. It's not the one I think it is. Okay, this is the Kush sign. So, eek! Big electric zappy boy. I don't want to mess with him. I mean, there's no reason to, so I'm just not going to bother with that. Okay, so. There are the teleporters. Open. So we can hit all of the...
Mein Leben!
Exactly. We can head back to any of the main, areas whenever we need to now. Which hopefully we won't need to, really. So, we need another blue key. We need another blue key because we need to open that door. Because we have no idea what's on the other side of it. Actually, what have I got up here? I think I did investigate up here. Yeah, this is that. So, what we are going to do here is get onto this guy. Yes, I know, you're loud and noisy. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we need to go out and make ourselves a blue key. So we're going to come out here. What's that button do? Woo-woo. Woo-woo.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so we'll make lots of weird noises like that. Okay. And then one more like this. Gotta keep myself fed when I can. So we need that, and we need some kyanite, and I don't have any kyanite on me. Where's the kyanite? Oh, I don't know. We have a big ship outside that I've filled with kyanite. So I could. Oh, hello. Big giant thing. Yes, I know. You're cranky. Very cranky. Given what's happened, I would be very cranky as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I'm not
All
going to say what that
systems
is.
online.
So, let's turn the engines on.
Powering up.
Now, I'm going to move away from the side of the, thing. You haven't taken any damage yet, but that's fine. And the reason why I'm bringing it, I want to bring it closer to the main base. Because I don't really need to... And then we can turn the engines off.
Powering down.
Yes, yes. Wine, wine, I know. I very much understand your reasoning. Please understand me when I say that I understand. I'm sure that Eva will understand too. I'll make 2 of the keys because that way I have them. So this way I don't have to go out into the boiling ocean. Yeah, so the things have talked about a Sea Emperor. That looks pretty close to what they have described bits of the Sea Emperor to look like, so I'm going to say that's the Sea Emperor. There we go, 2 blue tablets. Okay. Okay. Two blue tablets sitting on them. Well, let's just say there's a reason why I'm not worrying about trying to show you one right now. And the simplest thing is, that one's very cranky. And I would like, if I'm going to show you one, not show you a cranky one. So I'm going to see if I can find a not cranky one. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting question, and it's fascinating that you say that. Hello.
alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
That's a non-cranky one. And I'm going to swim with the current. And yes, I'm basically here to play, but I don't really want to hurt
Detecting
anyone.
unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
This is one of the few places where you can get up close to every single predator in the game. Okay, so we have a couple of things there. That's what I'm looking for. Well, she's already talked to us a couple of times. I mean, before we go over there and have a look at it, the very first time she talked to us, we got a... Where is it? 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 Where is it?
What are you?
That was our first interaction. While we were out in the ocean, she basically projected her thoughts into our head. And then a little while later,
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
and then when we got closer to the research base here,
Come here. To me.
and then we just got the "Are you here to play?" messages. So, we have something here. I'm going to get out of this, because the prawn is really not a fun thing. I can insert an ion cube here, have a bunch of other things here. I wonder what all this is. Sea emperor eggs. Interesting.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem
Hello!
around it.
He's big. Sea Empress would have buried things with Sing. It may be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of information may be the Sea Emperor itself. So let's try talking to her. Please, I want to scan you. No, 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 don't, no, no. Okay, fine. Okay. I think I could shove an ion cube in there, so do I have one? No. Do I have one in here? No, 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 no. By do I have one in there? I mean, do I have one in there? No, I don't. So I need an ion cube. Okay. Let's get... Oh no, I need that to get me the ion cube. Okay, so let's see. I think... Eek! Please. No. 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 Please, I'm not trying to hurt you. Don't get underneath. This thing's heavy. Okay. What's over there? Oh, that's right. We can see into the other area if we go that way. Yeah, the rod is heavy. Right. That's what I can do to get that to happen. Just needed to figure out which direction I need to go. And that's why I built the extended jump jets, so jumping up out of that would be possible, and that just broke itself by putting its foot in the friggin' floor! Well, I guess I'm walking out to the lava base and, going to collect an ion cube from outside. Because I can't drill for one, because... grr. Yes. Thank you. Okay. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think I... Oh no, I do actually have an ion cube in here. Okay. Let's just grab all of them. So apparently I'm going to need some enzymes as well. So let's get back all the way through to where the... Sometimes if you go far enough away, the prawn suit will actually fix itself. Less worried about the prawn suit than just getting the ion crystal that was needed. Ion cube.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
I'm willing to help you, just... What do you need?
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hatching enzymes, okay. And let's have a look at what that means.
New blueprint acquired.
And we've got a bunch of life cycle stuff there. Hatching enzymes. Eye seed stalks, sea crown seeds, fungal samples, ghost seaweed, bulba bush. Now, there's actually an interesting thing if you look around down here. Almost all of those things are actually down here in this area. So we don't actually have to go very far. But what I'm going to do first is get some air. Actually, can I? Yes. Okay, and will I be able
Welcome
to
aboard, Captain.
move the prawn? Yes. Okay. The reason I keep going back for the prawn for this is if I have the prawn, it's actually much easier to delve around inside because I can just get in and out of the prawn. I don't have to swim all the way to the surface to do things. Okay. So I needed a few different things. So sea crown seed. Oh, what's this? Gabe's feather. Haven't investigated it yet. Violet bow. Okay, pause for... Well, not actually pause, but switch to this for a sec. So fungal sample, eye stalk seed, ghostweed, bulb bush. Okay. Velvet papyrus, violet bow, sea crown, violet bow, cave bush. Here we go.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions.
Look,
Other life
thank you.
forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Where is that? Prawn suit? Okay. Cave bush, sea crown. Okay. So, it's the bulb bush sample that I need, not the cave bush. Eye stalk seed, fungal sample, and ghostweed seed. Okay. So I think I saw... It's the sea crown. I think that's the ghostweed. No, that's Gabe's feather. Does that mean Half-Life 3 confirmed? Bush cable, Gabe bush, Gabe's feather. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab a sample of that. And I'll grab a sample of that. Because you know what? I can. So, I'm gonna jump back in this, and then we're gonna go for a bit of a wander. Acid mushrooms. Spotted duckleaf. So there is actually a way to complete this without going through this process that I'm going through. It does require you to be something of a, let's see, what's the phrase there? Oh, asshole. I'm sure you can figure out what the possible option might be. Come on. Really? Actually... I said game glitch graphical. Because I'm seeing things that, yeah. Okay. These are considered... It's Carl. On. Really? Okay. It's a brain coral sample. Is that not the right type? No. It's a fungal sample needed. Okay. Alright, so we are going to have to go upstairs to all the various areas we have tried to look at before. Oh, what do we got here? Another teleporter. Okay, I'm actually tempted to go try that teleporter. So, stop here for just a sec, we're gonna save, and then I'm gonna get out of it, and we're gonna step through this teleporter and see what we see. That is very amusing. It's the teleporter for if you can't get out of the area down here with the prawn. order that I actually want to use to go do the last few things that I need to do is right there. Because pretty much everything I need is up on the surface. So I'm going to swim through the teleporter here. Which is going to pop me out near where I parked the Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so ice stalk seeds, fungal samples, ghost weed seeds, and bulb flesh. Okay. Amusingly, a lot of those are actually just here. If I remember correctly. Which I probably don't, so... Yes, for being a cranky. Everybody's cranky when the Sea Emperor is cranky. And she's currently cranky. Why? Because her babies can't hatch. So we're gonna help her have hatchy babies. Actually, if I head up from there, yes, we start hitting some of these little islet things. At least a few of these may have some of the plants that we need. Apparently not this one. Oh wow. Didn't realize those guys came up here. Oh. Well, I guess everybody needs a hobby. range. Nope. Yeah. That got me the fungal sample. Good. Bang, crash, thunk. Pow. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I didn't think I've actually scanned a time capsule before. There we go. Okay, we are going to need to head back up because as much as I want to fiddle around for a bit, I ran out of space. Hello? I hope everyone remembers where we parked the ship. Seems like a perfect parking job. No damage at all. Everything looks fine. See? Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, if we're gonna put this together, I need... Actually, I need the sea crown seed and the fungal sample. The rest of that goes downstairs, including the hat. Let's grab the other med kit, because it really hurts to have too many of them. Okay. Get rid of that as well, because I don't need to carry that one around. So, what do I need for this? Eye stalk, sea crown, fungal, bulb bush, ghost weed. Okay, so the eye stalk, ghost weed, ghost weeb? Ghost weeb? Okay, ghost weeb. Alright, so we're gonna go there. Where we're having that point. Because that puts us near the Koosh zone, which is where we're going to find the bulb bush, seed. So they're calling them bulb bushes now and not Kooshes. My model is very soulless looking. Yeah. That's a rather silly thing to say. She's got plenty of souls. I mean, wait, what? And hey, RJ, how you doing? Ooh, don't get zapped. Okay. Needed to stretch my neck for a sec. Okay. What do you mean by soulless looking? Still don't see What? Oh boy. Wah. What's the wah for? I don't comprehend. I think you're massively missing out if you don't play it and you own it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. That. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, doesn't everybody? You collect them, right? So you know how many of your enemies you've killed. Okay. So this is the bulb bushes. We need a sample. Which I have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. So... I need a couple more thingies to go do the thingy with the thingy. I mean, but that kills people, Carl. That's even funnier when you consider that, Eva and I know someone who, goes by the name of Carl, and I keep making references to that, show with them around. So... Okay, so, down here... What do we have? Well, in this case it's Carl with a C, so... Thank you for the wake-up call. Oh, I need these things. These things. These things. These things. I need one. I need this. Yeah, go sweet seed. Do I need to stream later? Is that the problem? Because I spent like 2 hours or 3 hours streaming with nobody. And then, just now, you two show up. What do I got going on here? That's the thermal plant, that's that. I don't want to go too deep here. Well, partly I'm trying to figure out what my new schedule should be, and... You see, you came here just to check on the auto activation stuff. You didn't believe me, I see. But yes, there's a program called Lyrian Board. Ooh. And of course the hilarious funny thing is, it'll actually switch back as well. You don't love the stream close because it's awesome looking and funny. Yes, yes. Plus the really funny thing is, nobody really pays much attention to it. I mean... I guess it's hard to tell that the tail is actually in front of the model at the moment. It's a little low there. But before it was more obvious, but, even when it was more obvious, nobody was actually making much comment about it. So whereabouts? I think if I go this way, I can get around to there. Yeah, okay. That's one of the reasons, one of the things I'm using Lyrian Board for. Pays attention to everything she can because she realizes you spend time hiding things on purpose. Well, not on purpose, just because it's fun and amusing and entertaining. Well, actually, it's also because I set up the model actually positions a little differently. Let me just actually bring that one more appropriately into position. Oh, actually, it doesn't. Huh. Okay, is it actually this? No, it should be based there. No, okay, so it is coming through VTS is doing that. Okay. So, hello, wake up. Now how do I move this a little bit? Oh, right, I have to go into here, and then go there, and then, yes, I can do it through here. And if I do that, I hover in the air. So what I actually need to do then is bring it in a little bit, but not much. I think there. And so if I do that, it becomes a little more obvious that she's... Oh. Okay, I thought it would be a little more obvious, but apparently the capture window is actually thinner than I thought. Okay. So let's bring that up there. How's that? That should be more obvious. Yeah, okay. There we go. So yeah, you can see the tail coming across. There's a reason I got tits. Had to get tits so it would work with both my, not all of them. Oh, and that's the other thing. Yeah, it auto switches back. Because that one's only a short time routine. I actually need to work on some of these. Okay, this is going too far out of the way. I do like how they put speed lines around things when you're moving in the Seamoth, but you're really not moving that much faster than normal. I scare you? Why do I scare you? You haven't heard everything about what's there. Because nobody actually bothers to ask much. So, I get to see. It's always fun. That's the entertaining thing, because I the Fae are basically the epitome of the whole there's a comment that says that is it the devil always lies, except when the truth will hurt you more? Well, I guess you could probably buy tits at some point, yeah. The stuff being thrown at me. I scared you awake. Well, good. I actually need to work on some models for that, so... Um, she's talking about tits, I think. But she doesn't want to say tits because, I don't know, maybe she's got some reason. I don't know. I don't see what the problem is. Everybody loves tits. I mean, even Gantz loves showing his tits to everybody, so... So I have those two. I need the eye stalk seat now, and where do I get that? Oh, I know where. Yeah, tits. I mean, technically it should be capitalized because it is an acronym. It's an acronym for, you know, Twitch Integrated Throwing System, so... tits. It's the reason why I'll sit here and happily say it, because, yeah, tits, exactly. What, RJ, said there, yeah. I mean, only someone with their mind in the gutter would think I was talking about something else, so... Yeah. RJ, I hope you have free time on next Friday as well. Because I'm going to do the second section of my visual novel playthrough. Eva was there for most of the first one. Like a ASAP or Telegaff, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I keep thinking there should be some of the eye stalks in here, but I think they show up in the other biome. Huh. Oh, is it Memorial Day weekend this weekend? Probably. Of course, every time I try to plan something, someone's doing some fucking holiday thing. And I don't mean that as a upset at you. I'm sort of doing the every time things are going on, it's like, oh my god, what? But I thought that was May 11th. Yeah. I do know that people watch my VODs. I can tell because Twitch keeps telling me that people are actually like, that there was playtime on the VODs, and I'm like, wait, what? Why would anyone want to sit there and watch me play through the VODs? But of course, the amusing thing is you can actually run them at double speed and that, so the fact that a lot of my games don't really do much in terms of, quick gameplay. Do I have anything? Is it in here? Is it in here? Is it in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, my view numbers actually haven't changed in like a month and a half. Not viewers, views. I just don't understand. Because if we could understand what Twitch was actually talking about with half of its stuff, it would make life so much easier. I mean, they'd actually have to, like, tell us things as opposed to just randomly make us guess. Oh, Sea Trotter. I don't know what you're doing, but you enjoy that. I actually need to pay a little more attention to some of the stuff that's going on. I wish I had. I wish there was some way to get people to be able to send comments with the VODs, so you know, if people could comment on the VODs, that would be great, because I'd like to have a understanding of why they are not watching my actual stream. It's something that I would like to know, because I think the stream would be better if I'm getting more interaction. I mean, if somebody wants to watch a random playthrough of Subnautica, then I'm sure there's other people who have done it better than I. Oh, thank you. Well, it will happen at some point, yeah. And I hope that one actually comes through okay. It looks like it should be fine. And it's very much in line with the people need to understand the in-joke to recognize it, so. Cave base entrance B. Seen that darn thing around, the eye stalk thing. I know it's around. Maybe it's over. Maybe it is actually over near my base. Oh, this is one of the neat things about using the Seamoth. It actually has solar panels. Somehow. So if I just stop somewhere, it'll charge itself up, so I don't actually have to worry about it running out of power. Yes. Enough comment box would be possible for outside of like uploading them to YouTube. Yeah, I mean there are some comment extensions, and there's things like that, but it's yeah. I just like to get a little bit of feedback. I mean, like, is the timing shit for people, or is it that people just find me boring and tedious and want to skip ahead to the parts they care about in the game I'm playing and don't actually want to have anything to do with what I'm doing. And if it's that, well then those people can go take a long walk off a short pier. Because they're not really very relevant. They won't ever watch my VODs anyway, so yeah. They won't watch a lot my streams live, so just sort of an indication of why are you watching this as a VOD, as opposed to, you know, why did you miss the stream? Something came up, the timing was off, you know, I just wouldn't mind having that as a bit of a feedback thing. Amusingly, I think the very first time we were talking about something, I used the word raisins, and when we're talking about doing something for raisins. And I don't think you'd even ever said it before around me, so I wasn't sure. They explode behind me, it's fine. Oh hey Nia, how you doing? Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate my lurkers. I wish I could appreciate them more, just by knowing that they're there, but I know that's not always reasonable, because of life and, well, raisins. So thank you for letting me know that you've been here. I also need to figure out my emotes a little better. I'm probably gonna look at some more. Stalker tooth. If I actually cared about them, I'd grab it. Ooh. That falls so much into the hole. That falls into Cockney rhyming slang. Just so Cockney rhyming slang is the reason why I occasionally call people septics around here. Because I don't even think about it, I occasionally just say, you know, what are the septics up to or something. Even though technically I qualify now. No, Cockney rhyming slang is where you actually take a word and it sort of extends out from things. So if I'm referring to Americans, I sometimes say septics. And you have to follow the pathway. So septics, septic tank, that's part of the slang portion. Tank rhymes with yank, and yank is a word for Americans. Oh, that's your reason for explaining the logic for raisins. Yeah. Okay. Where is this darn... Jeez, I'm gonna break this thing, but how am I breaking it? It's got an improved shell stuff, doohickey. Here. Climb to the surface.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm also wondering if I should just turn off the viewer counter because it looks like Twitch has completely screwed it out. Good time to come back from ads. Okay. Well, you know, Neo, there is a solution to the whole ads thing. Only having your Yankees for people outside the borders of Texas and a few New York Yankees. Yeah, then that's actually quite rational, in that technically it's slang for Northerners, not for people in the northern US, not for people from all over the US, but the way the US has a tendency of treating other countries, sometimes those other countries are going to have a tendency of responding with, well, you know what? That was an interesting way you said that. We don't care. We're now going to start being nasty to you too, in return. So, people outside the US have no idea. Well, people inside the US frequently have no idea how they're seen outside. So,
Seek fluid intake.
well, I could try that, but that seems like a lot of effort. I don't want to go to any effort at the moment. Trying to find where the damn... Okay, I'm about to go look up the wiki, because I tripped over the damn things all the time, and now that I'm trying to find them, I can't find them. That is so going to be that is going to start being a meme, I think. We should turn that into a VTuber meme. Just have some random person in the channel just do that if anyone ever talks about the ads. I think that's a perfectly rational response. Not that we expect anyone or want anyone specific or require or anything like that people to specifically subscribe, but it is just sort of the whole amusement of, hey, isn't this funny? Well, yeah, I know you said that. Huh. And honestly, Neo, in terms of actually, I've also done it, by the way, to Emmy. The Neo, when it comes to subs, I'm not concerned whether anyone subs to the channel or not. I appreciate it when people do. And of course, the more subs and other donation stuff that I receive, the more that I can work on stuff for the channel. Because I'm not spending any money on the channel that I didn't get in otherwise. So it is very much appreciated.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I'm also would much prefer, because I'm relatively okay financially, I would much prefer that people spend their sub money on somebody who's much more in need of it when people have some money. So what am I actually missing now? It's like, sure, it's just that one damn thing, and yeah, it's the eye stalk states, which I don't know how I can't find them. Actually, let me go check over at the Kush zone next time. I should head out that way and go check there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes, it might be stabilizing, but I don't really appreciate the level. Copy pasta will also exist, because typically those of us partaking in it have noticed the streaming streamer doesn't push the hold. You need to sub in. You need to sub now! Because I don't feel like pushing it. Yeah, I also do it because frequently I'm already subbed to the streamers. And I also do it somewhat tongue-in-cheek, and it doesn't... I'm not trying to specifically push it as a thou must sub, but more... Well, speaking of sub, unintended. I didn't say I was doing it because I had to or anything. I do it because I find it amusing. Yes, I'm in a literal sub. You're talking about subs when I'm in a literal sub. And not that type or that type is what we're talking about. And if you don't know what I mean about that type, then good for you. And if you don't know what I mean about that type, then what are you looking at out here? It's something that I'm looking through. Alright. I'm going to try having a look around the edge of the Kush zone. And if I can't see it there, Oh, those subs. Yeah, we haven't talked about those subs either. English is such a fun language if you want to confuse the frick out of people. It's the sub, 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 or sub. And then, of course, you get the whole which is which. You know what's down there now. Subs, if you know what I mean. Just leave it at that. Watch the chaos. Fishy! Fishy, 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 fish. Okay, so what do we got? That there, so... push zone stuff, but this is all... Always weird looking up. I need to add a sound effect to that so that I know that someone's triggered it, so I'm not sitting there going, wait, what? And not reacting in any way. Though in other ways, it's funnier for me not to react and just sort of, wait, what? Did something happen? Oh good, the blinks are working properly. Had to check. Oh, it's nice. It's only sort of a horse. The full body model doesn't really work properly. Yes, you were. You have pestered quite a bit about that. But I also showed you the model design while I was putting it together. So, V-Horse. It is a stream horse, yeah. But also not. Because it is me. But also not. I mean, it's... yeah. Yeah. Here is the... Of course. It's a horse of a horse, of course. They should be, like, right here. I mean... it's the right zone. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me look this up quickly. Because if I don't, I stalk seeds. Okay. If I don't, I'm going to be swimming around for ages trying to find these. Eye stalks. Okay, where are they? They're in Kelp Forest Caves. Promising in the deep sparse reef. Okay. And southwest of Life Pod 5. Oh, Life Pod 19 is right there. Okay. so that will help quite a bit. So if I go here and go look up this, so let's add signal, life pod 19, and life pod 5. Oh, I apparently don't have the life pod 5 listed. May have missed the message. Okay. A horse is a horse of course, and no one can talk to a horse of course, unless of course the horse of course is the famous Mr. Red. In character, I never understood that. Talking to horses is easy. The problem is they don't generally come to the rivers unless they bring a snack with them. I mean, a rider. That's it. That's what they're called. Okay. Get me there. This is such a high-paced, fast-action game, isn't it? There they are. Right here. This is the thing that I've been searching all over for. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, come on, my singing's not that bad. Ah. Alright. Do this and I'll be able to put my, the brains. No, wait, do this and I should be able to get the enzyme, which will, as far as I'm concerned, end the playthrough, because the only thing left to do is actually put the ship together, so. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm also planning on playing through Below Zero at some point, which is the sequel to this. And how it came about is actually a really interesting story. Apparently, they built a zone that they were going to use for this game, and that makes my life so much easier. They built a thing that they were going to use for the zone, and a new zone that they were going to use for this game. And during the production, they realized that basically they had the story they wanted, so they didn't need to add it. So they let some of their story people sort of go with the idea of, okay, so what if we just, what would you come up with for this? And they came up with an entirely addendum story that slots into this one. And it slots in because of what happens here, and what you do in this game enables what happens in the second game, in Below Zero. But you're not following along, it's not the same character.
All systems online.
Blown Through is not actually all that short, really. I mean, I don't... I'll have to check, but I don't... Now I have to check. Oh my god, how many messages are people sending? Oh, I see, I'm a bunch of things there. Okay. Seeing a whole mess of updates things. So I'm just quickly checking into this because... Is it still listed as an EA, or is it... saying it's being created by... Interesting. Doesn't say that it's actually... Huh. And if I go and look at the store page through the Steam client, it's not listing in early access anymore. Interesting. Okay. It's something of a bit of both, to be honest. In terms of what it brings, so... Let's see, that one's fine. Sorry, mate, I'm off braining on something else at the moment now. Oh! Somebody paid attention, somebody went and had a look at that, my Tumblr. Well, thank you. Now, I do have a question for you. Do you know what that's actually in reference to? No idea. Okay, that's fine. So, Monty Python's Flying Circus was a TV series that ran for a few years on the BBC. And you may or may not have heard of it. I'm not sure if you have, so I'm going to assume that you've at least vaguely heard of the Monty Python. One of the skits from Monty Python's Flying Circus is a boardroom setting with a rich American movie descriptor thing. And he starts off by asking people for ideas because their last movie flopped, so I need some more ideas. And of course the people are in the boardroom trying to throw out ideas and not really saying anything, so he calls on one person and he goes, you tell me what your idea is. You know, and so there's a bit of an idea, and he comes up with this absolutely and utterly stupid plot. I mean, thoroughly and utterly idiotic. And so, you know, the sort of thing you'd see on Netflix. And so oh, that's right. I don't actually want to go through there that way. Oh no, I do want to position this down there though, because I just don't want to take the sea moth through the gate. Because if I take the sea moth through the gate, it'll get crushed. And he comes up with this idea, he then starts going around the table and he says, what do you think of it? This is a good, I mean, what do you think of my idea? It's a great idea, isn't it? And the first guy says, no, it's a terrible idea. And he says, you're wrong, and fired. Get out. And so then asks the next guy, and the next guy's like, it's a good idea? No, you're wrong, it's a terrible idea. Get fired, get out of here. And gets to the next guy and says, hang on a sec, let's watch what's we got going on here. Oh, aren't they cute? Oh, the little babies. 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 Oh, babies. Babies. Hey, Mama. I brought the babies. I'm gonna go move the prawn suit in case they want to leave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, you guys. See, Mama? The babies. I had the babies out. What do you think?
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
So yes, she stayed around long enough for her babies to survive. And also, what's this?
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
So yes, she gave her life for her babies. And she needs to because she needs to let the enzyme out so that they can survive. And to me, this is the true ending of the game. After this, it's just a continuation of, okay, now you just leave the planet. It's basically ending sequence at this point. Yes, exactly. So, and there's more with the bibbies. And the other thing is, if you didn't use the things through there, they leave a few of the enzyme particles around here, so you can come back out here and I am going to take this up here, and then I'm going to shut down the giant cannon that will shoot me down if I try and leave. And that will allow me to make the rocket launch pad and actually leave the planet. To me, that was the end of the game. I mean, the rest of this is just filler. That was the end of the story, so... And I'm being told an ad is rag. So that was sort of what I was getting at, Eva, as well. Is that's pretty much the real end of the game. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's get back up here, get back towards the small base. The things that usually zap you around actually leave you alone mostly at this point. Honestly, this is something that I've been sort of talking about for a while, amongst my friends and so on. When I first started playing video games, graphics were in black and white. We didn't get color on our PC games until, well, I mean, when I first started playing, there wasn't, in fact, the IBM hadn't released the PC. So, whereabouts do I need to go? Why do I think I'm going down here? Probably because I feel like, probably because I am. Yes, because I am. Okay. IBM hadn't released the Personal System 1, so there wasn't really a computer PCs to really speak of, but even I think the first computer I played computer games on was a Tandy TRS-X80. And so yeah, we didn't really have... Graphics was something for other people, basically. So it takes a lot of skill to make a game that is engaging when you can't make it look good. So we used to have a lot of really good games that would engage you a heck of a lot. And a good game, to me, doesn't need good graphics. If it needs good graphics, you have failed your job as a game developer. Your game should be... This thing could be... I could be walking around a square blocky environment and it would still be a wonderful game just because it has a engaging and highly detailed story. The graphics make it easier to do visual gags like this, but aren't actually required. There we go. We just shut down the giant cannon that would shoot us when we try to leave. Games with good art style, gameplay, and entertainment value, regardless of tech, will maintain their value. It's basically what I'm working on: art and style and game design. Yeah, the game design portion of it is the important part. The gameplay needs to be there. It needs to engage your audience. If you can do that, then you can use any sort of graphics you feel like. I mean, I worked on a game when I was... Okay, I worked on a couple of games when I was fairly young, but only one that I was actually working on all by myself. I never actually completed it. I need to go find the source code for it, though, because I really want to pull it out. was writing it for back when I was running a BBS, so it was entirely supposed to be an ASCII graphics game. But it was going to be, it was basically, it had a full combat system and everything else in it. It was supposed to be a party-based combat game for computer bulletin board systems, so full adventure game, all that. The graphics weren't really a key component because I couldn't provide much in the way of graphics. The idea, though, was that I was going to have a integrated code system to be able to tell an actual client if someone was running it to draw better graphics. So that was sort of the plan at that point. Now, what do I need to do? I need to build the launcher. To build the launcher is going to need... Where is that? Launchpad. 2 titanium ingots, 1 computer chip, and 4 lead. Okay. You can stay there. That's fine. So, yeah, I mean, it was... If you can make a good game, if it's got a good story, if it's got engaging gameplay, your graphics don't need to be up to snuff. If you concentrate on graphics to the exclusion of gameplay, please don't. I mean, like, literally, just please don't. Just please don't develop the game. Just don't. Even if you manage to successfully publish such a thing, you're at most likely to be a short burst on people's screens. The reason Subnautica is still around is because it's amazing gameplay. The reason people keep streaming it is because, you know, you can get attacked by a Reaper Leviathan, and it's like, oh my god, what the hell is this? This has been a game where I've been minding my own business, and suddenly something wants to try to eat my entire submarine? What the heck? There's a lot of story modes in that. So... Okay. It's really easy to... It's really easy to make a bad video game. Especially today. That's the best way of saying it. And I think a lot of it has to do with people forgetting what the core facet is. Why would someone want to play your game? And I don't mean because your game is special or anything like that. I mean, but why would people want to play, why would people want to play your game? What is the reason somebody is interested in playing a video game? And I think the more people remember that, it makes it easier for someone to actually properly design a game. If they ignore the fact that people are playing a game as a form of entertainment, you wind up with EA type crap. Where it's just not interesting. It's basically a cash grab, and that's all it is. And if that's all you're interested in doing, then sure, go ahead and do it. You might make some money at it, but you're more than likely going to fail because, well, it turns out EA has that market. And you're not that big, so you can't... to use the old comment, it's really easy to make $1 million. Start with $1 billion. And game design is one of those places where that seems to be the case where it happens. Now, it's due to knowing a lot of that I never went in to try to actually do game design myself. Okay, so I need to get the computer chip, which means I need gold. So let's put those in there. I've got a table coral sample. Actually, what do I need here? Something I really wish they, below zero, you can select something that you want to make, and it will tell you the ingredients that you need, and keep it up on screen so you can find it. It's a massive quality of life improvement. Something I wish they would have backported to this, because it would really make this game far, far nicer to play. But yeah, in terms of gameplay, solve the gameplay issue. Make sure your gameplay loop is tight. The MMO guy, Josh Strife Hayes, talks quite a bit about gameplay loops and things. And he makes another important point that isn't really part of the whole gameplay loop thing, but is more sort of discussing gameplay in general, and that is make every bit of your game the best bit. Don't make people wade through the boring parts. Because if they have to wade through the boring parts, get rid of the boring parts. And then they're only looking at the best bit of your game. And if that means you lose half your game, then maybe you should think about what you can do to improve that half that you need to strip rather than just stripping it. Why is it bad? What's going on? What makes it not fun? And it's something that a lot of MMO developers don't pay attention to. They just go, well, it gets good after 100 hours. I'm sorry, but if I have to wait 100 hours into your game, I really have to be invested before I'm willing to put that in. And I think it's a great way of thinking about game design. If I get hooked from the first moment, I mean, the very first time you load up Subnautica and you step out of the sub, the life pod, and you see this vast ocean and all this wildlife and all this sort of stuff, it's just amazing. And the audio cues are amazing, and it's just, oh my god, wow. And that's followed after a intro sequence that is basically, okay, yeah, so here's the reason why you're playing a survival game. Your ship just exploded. You don't know why. We're not going to tell you about that. It's not relevant. Oh yeah, no worries, Eva. And, the struggle we had while trying to find and play a good MMO was one of the reasons we decided to make a game on our own. Yeah, and honestly, I will say for me, the best MMO that I could play at the moment is Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm not really interested in playing it. And the reason I think it's the best game, the best MMO available, is it does one thing that most other MMOs don't. It actually helps the player become attached to their character. In that, if I log into Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, I will load up my character. She has a whole bunch of skills and all this sort of stuff, But what's important is if I decide that, you know what, at the moment I'm sick and tired of doing X, Y, or Z, I want to go do Z as opposed to Z, I can do that in Final Fantasy XIV. If I just want to craft, I can craft everything. I don't have to make a separate character to go do something. And that's a really amazing, a really important design choice that was made as part of the Final Fantasy decision-making process. So the people who made that decision, it was the right decision because I'm not, I don't have the, oh, I want to create, you know, like in WoW. You could be a blacksmith and a miner, and they are your two professions. There are 20 professions. Just throwing a number out. So you'd have to make 10 characters just to get all of the professions. So which of those characters is the one that you're interested in? Which is you? Which is the one that you're playing? What's he back? So, but just comparing that for that's great for. Well, that was a piece of lead. That's, um, that's full lead. I think that's all of what I need to build the. That's all I need to build the base of the ship. So yes. Yes, no worries. Um, you mean you don't have that happen all the time? Why not? Um, oh, I stepped outside. It's really important to pay attention to how your game mechanics can make it harder for your players to stay engaged. You want your players to be engaged so that even if the universe is terrible and they hate something that's coming up, that they will sit there through it all. So you have to hook them early. The beginning of the game has to be your best bet. To use a Josh Strife-ism. And then, of course, the problem is, if they get through the beginning and your game is suddenly boring and uninteresting, then they're going to stop playing. So the middle of your game has to be the best bet. And when you look at things like, there are game types I don't like. I'm going to be quite open and honest here. We all have game types we don't like. For me, those are fighting games, or games that are reaction-based. I cannot play reaction-based games or fighting-based games because my reaction times are slower than a typical person's. Not by much, but a 20% slower reaction, for example, means that being able to make precise jumps in platformers is not something I can do. So, for me, a platformer is a terrible game. So I need plasteel, copper wire, and lubricant. Okay. You know what? I think I need to go and collect a bunch of stuff from the things. So
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I almost need the materials. There's shit everywhere.
All systems
Okay.
online.
Let's go down to this cave entrance over here. Well, For me, the grind itself is actually interesting, but the grind has to be non-repetitive. And that sounds very strange. I love playing survival-based games. And the grind in survival-based games is food, shelter, protection. I can do things that improve my ability to survive by doing some very basic grindy things. And if I do some of those basic grindy things well, I get rewarded by not having to do so many of them. So, take for example the main base here. I have in that base plants that I grow that provide me with food and water. But I got that after working for a bit on it. So yeah, the gameplay itself becomes the grind because I'm trying to move to the next thing. Either the next thing I'm trying to do or the next step in the process. And whereabouts am I facing? I want to go camera 4. There we go. So it's less about... I'm not going out and finding the perfect example of the terrible grind. Comes to me from World of Warcraft. In the early eras of World of Warcraft, if you're playing Horde, there was a quest that everybody did, because you all wound up having to go to one zone at a certain level of character. That was collecting Zevra hooves. Now, if you've ever played World of Warcraft at that time period, just me saying that is going to bring flashbacks, and I'm sorry for you. I'm not trying to cause you emotional damage, but you can blame the World of Warcraft design team for that. And so, effectively, what you pretty much have is this scenario where all you're doing is running and collecting. You're killing a creature that basically it's a zebra, but they call them zebras with a V. And you're killing the zebras for to get hooves, because you've been told to collect 20 zebra hooves. And I don't know about you, but last time I checked, four-legged creatures have 4 hooves. You couldn't kill 60 of the damn things and get 1 hoof. And that's just a grind. There is no fun in this. It's not leveling, because killing creatures for XP is the worst way to gain XP in World of Warcraft. Completing quests are. This is the one quest that gateways a bunch of other quests, so you have to complete it if you want to get access to a whole bunch of other quests. And it is just a terrible, terrible design decision. And it all comes down to somebody decided that they wanted to try and give you a little bit of leveling XP by actually fighting something at that particular level in this particular area, And so what they did was, you're going to have to collect 20 zebra hooves. And nobody stopped to think and say, but they're horse creatures, they have 4 of them, there should be 5 kills total. So the way the quest is written, you should just go out, kill 5 of them, and you're done. But that's not how it plays out. And so, what am I needing at this point? I need to build the next step, right? So what's the next one? Plasteel ingots, which means copper and lithium. So I need, okay. I think I'm gonna go grab the, wait. Oh, I know what I want to do. So whereabouts is that? Okay, so that's all over there. That's the ship I'm building. Okay. So if they just thought about it and said, okay, we want them to go out and kill 60 creatures, then tell people to kill 60 creatures. It stops being a grind at that point and starts being every kill becomes one more point. It's one more piece of progression. When you've killed 4 zebras and you've gotten 0 drops of these hooves that aren't listed as special hooves or anything, they're not like, collect the pristine left front 4 hoof of the zebra. It's just collect 20 zebra hooves. Okay, so I kill 5 of the damn things, I'm done. Yeah, no, you can kill 5 of them and get 0. So, that's a terrible grind. And that's what people think of when they think of grind. But that's not necessarily an issue if you design your quest correctly. As I mentioned, I said, you know, they need to be, what if they were pristine, you know, front left ones? Okay, now we have a couple of qualifiers. It has to be the left forehand. Okay, so at that point, we can only get 1 per. Alright, so we've dropped it. We've dropped it from we need to kill 5 to we need to kill 20. Straight up, perfectly reasonable. It's a rational understanding. I understand what that means, both as a player and as a designer. It makes sense. Okay. So, the next thing to pay attention to then, let me recheck what I need here. Plasteel, copper wire, which means I want to go get the prawn suit, because I need the... Okay. So the next thing I want to do then is if I turn them into pristine ones, then they have to... I'm not guaranteed that each one I kill will give me one. And by saying the word pristine, it becomes, well, this one's marred, this one's cracked, this one's whatever. It makes much more sense why they're not dropping off each creature. But it can still be a grind. And so how you resolve that is if you can come up with some way of giving the player an advantage, basically so they know that that particular one there is the one that should have the pristine ones. And make it so that if they can figure out how to do that, and maybe not every time they fight one, but maybe, 6 out of 7 times they get a drops. And that 7th time is just, during the combat you damaged it. Sorry. Then that ceases being a grind and it starts being a, okay, now I have a way to figure out how to do this. And that's like, if you want them to go kill, 100 different zebras, you just need to figure out how to make it so that you sell it to them. I mean, that's what you're doing when you do that. But then, of course, you have to think about, well, why do you want them to do this? If you just wanted to go and kill, 100 of these things, then just drop 100 of them on them. Don't make it a big deal. Just do it that way. There, done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But if you are trying to do something else... Why am I walking across the water? I'm apparently invincible and can fly. Nothing to see here. Please move along. Yay! It was a highly entertaining point there for a bit, wasn't it? Neo, you missed the part where I proved that I was the second coming of Jesus and was walking on water. Oh, god damn it. Pardon me while I go back to the lava base and pick up stuff. Yeah, it was... I got into the prawn suit and just started walking out into the ocean to go see something, and wound up just not falling below the ocean surface, so... Oh, I hope not. Hello. And you're gonna breathe fire at me again, I know.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
There's some lead, there's some lithium. Let's grab all of this so that I can. Okay. Yeah, but as I was basically saying, it's really easy to turn something that could be grindy into something that is actually interesting. I mean, if you want to show off your new environment to people, don't do it by making them go and fight 20 things in the middle of it all. Do it by... Oh yeah, you need to kill 20 of them. But what you need to do is go here and find, the red one and kill it. And go there and do that. And, and you do that, and you will... People will be far more invested in paying attention to what's going on. I think I am going to take this all the way back. Because there are places that I can just drill for materials. Yeah, make it a tracking or an exploration quest. And make it by... I mean, if you're really purely combat-oriented as a game, then make it a... You're going to this place to find the special one. That shows off that point really well. Because they're gonna look all over the place for that special one. And that's what I was meaning, by the way, with the ability to... I can drill here for silver ore, for example. Now, I know I needed something... I needed plasteel, right? has steel. Needs a titanium thingy. Titanium thingy. A titanium rod. That actually doesn't make it sound any better. Yeah. Needs a titanium rod and lithium. And don't know if I have the titanium rod on me. Oh, I do. Okay. So if I've got that, I've got a construction thing in here. I may as well make it and then see what else I need.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
Basic materials, make plasteel ingot. What next? Copper wire. So I need copper. Okay, I only have one copper. Well, that's fine. Let's go get some copper. So, yeah. But also, think about what's enjoyable for the game. Most importantly, the most important thing I can think of for any sort of game is actually do playtesting, and then instead of just look at it for what bugs do they fix, listen to them when they turn around and do things like what's fun, what's not fun. As much as I don't like what it turned into, Grand Theft Auto became the game it did because they listened to the playtesters. The very first Grand Theft Auto game, they wanted to include consequences. So if the players did a crime in front of a policeman or something like that, or a witness, that person would then report it, and then the police would go to track you down and try and, arrest you. And an emergent piece of gameplay happened where people were actively doing crimes in front of cops to get chased. And that became a key facet of the original Grand Theft Auto game. I loved that game. I thought that was great. Now they did some not very fun things later. And I don't approve of how heavily they leaned into certain things. But by that point, it was basically out of the original game studio's hands anyway, and it was basically a product of EA. But the original game was, this thing is fun, but we were intending it to be a negative consequence. The players are saying this is the fun bit. So they kept it in the game. And they expanded on it, so it became part of the actual gameplay. There's an entire mission in there where you can go and get a damn tank and drive it around. In a game that wasn't supposed to have anything like that. But they leaned heavily into the, let's make this bit fun. And that's something that's important about a game. Subnautica really became the game it did because of one menu. This one. This menu. And yes, I knew exactly which button to press to pull this menu up. I didn't have to look at it, didn't have to do anything else. I knew exactly what it is. Why? Because I actually submitted stuff through this when it was still in early access. It was such a key component of the game, this made the game. A very simple, there's a screenshot to say where, you could say whether you are happy about it or not happy about it. You could give some general things and you can give a little bit of feedback. And they actually would tell you, when they finished looking at it, what they thought about it. Gave you a quick little snippet. that amazing. And it produced this game. I don't know what game they were originally intending to produce, but this is the game that we got at the end. And, it started off very similar. I mean, that first... The thing that hooked me in EA was slipping out of the life pod into the ocean for the first time. Now, in the first ones, you couldn't go out through this roof, you had to go out through the bottom hatch. So, yeah, I think a lot of games do need that, especially games that are in early access. If you're doing an early access thing and you are not seeking feedback from the people who are playing it in early access, you're not doing an early access game. You're doing a pre-release for some people who want to pay you money for it. And I think it's a very distinct mindset difference. An early access game is one where you're working with those people to help develop the game. Okay, so we have here, this is quartz, that's titanium. I need copper, which I think may mean I need to go this way a little further. But honestly, this prawn suit, this suit was not part of the original game. This didn't exist in the original. It came about because people basically said, well, it's really hard to get a bulk of materials, and I'm sure at times that's going to be something that we're going to want to be able to do, so what can be done about it? And they came up with a couple of different, hey, you like that? We're gonna have playtesting for sure? Oh yeah, sure. I mean, absolutely do it. I don't know what type of game you're planning on doing or anything else like that. I know the types of games that I'm interested in. If it falls within that range, I'd be quite happy to, you know, look at them as well, but... I don't know what SD means other than standard definition. Sorry, keyboard died. Okay. Hack and slash. Okay. First person? Third person? I'm clearly not trying to ask too much about it, because it's still in development. There's been enough times where that sort of thing has gotten... Somebody's had their idea stolen. Third person, games like Devil May Cry and God of War. Oh, okay. Then in that case, while I might be interested in glancing at it, I would not be a playtester for you, because I would not be a good person for it. Eva, on the other hand, actually, Eva and Amara would probably be reasonable choices if you're interested in looking for some people to stream early versions of it, and talk about their feelings about it. Yeah, the VTubing community is fast. Okay, so down here, we go through here. Okay, so stone plant that way. Stupid head guy that way. Lead. I'm looking for a copper. can get a copper node, I can basically get enough copper for the last little bits. Don't have very much that I need. That's gold, I think. Yeah. Not interesting. Yeah, but being able to tell the story in the medium that you're using is the important facet. Ever actually has a, which channel? Looks like this.
Aww. Ooh, you. I had to do that just once.
Okay. A little bit of a weird delay there, but... If you go to Eva's channel, she actually has a Discord, so... What, I'm not allowed to plug my friends? Come on, get the copper. Copper. Now, speaking of things like playtesting and that, after watching as many of Emmy's videos as I have, and if you don't know who... Actually, I don't think you have seen, any of... Could you go away? Okay. I don't know if you've seen, anything from Emmy Agina. But she runs a lot of visual novels. In those games, they show a lot of... I am amused by how terrible the, QA is on a lot of them. A middle school? What?
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I will seek fluid intake as soon as I can figure out how to get out of where I am. Is it up there? Yes, it's up there. Okay. Come on, up we get, 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 up we get. Actually, do I have any water bottles on me? No, I don't. Okay. I love the extended jump jets on this thing. Okay. I have plenty of, liquid with me. And proceeds to sip coffee. And honestly, the coughing is just something that is just me at this point. Um, I am a former... What did I work out to be? I think, as far as what most people in the US are used to hearing about, I would have been smoking 2 packs a day for 5 or 6 years. So that screwed up my lungs quite a bit. I quit, and so my lungs have recuperated quite a bit. But I then wound up with a pulmonary embolism. And so that didn't help. And then lately I've been in an area that's considered to have some of the cleanest air in California. And I had to drive into, well, probably the second worst area in California, Bay Area. So, and the worst being, of course, the LA Basin. You know, actually, I should check that. I might be able to get my live scan done tomorrow if I play my cards right now that I think about it, which will save me having to book that other appointment. Okay, let's go
Seek
up here.
fluid
Yes, I
intake
know, you want me
immediately.
to seek fluid intake. I will seek fluid intake. It's fine. Streamer hydrate. I know, I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, what have I got here? Got too much crap. Okay. So I can't pick up any of the things that would give me fluid. Okay. So, let's drop some of that off there. And then let's go chomp on some marble melons.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think... Oh wow, I may have to have... I may have to eat like 9 marble melons. Oh my god. I was really dehydrated. Okay. Back up. Okay, what do we got here? I need the copper wire, which means I need to go back to the bronze suit. Yeah. So, I know why I cough intermittently. It's one of those things of, yeah, it's just a matter of life, basically. But it has been lately very much um, having to explain to people that no, I always cough a little bit. That's not because I've got, you know, the dreaded Rona. Oh, right, I do need that piece of lubricant. Okay. So, let's see. Now we'll be able to put the gantry on. This is the problem with this bit. It's just time-consuming. It's really not interesting. And that's why I'm able to sit here and just talk about other stuff, because I'm not really engaged in this portion. I'm off? What do you mean I'm off? What? I am the confused. Wait, what? Is this done? Is this done? Finish up already, for frack's sake. Oh, you stepped away. Okay. So I need another plastic ingot. Wow. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's just tedious. Um... I'm trying to remember what specifically that I was saying at that point. I think I was talking about something about how this is just like I can pretty much ignore most of the game at this point. Um, 'Cause there's nothing really special happening in it. And so it's just tedium. Really? Go through all of this shit again? Ah. Okay. So what's the next thing? 3 nickel, 2 aerogel, a wiring kit. Okay. Just the booster rockets. You know what? At this point... Yeah. Yeah, we are. At this point, I'm just... I find the rest of this to be tedium. I would like to show off the ending. So, what I'm going to do here is save. And then I'm going to... Let's see, where is it? There we go. And then... Right, I need to do that, I need to do that, I need to make sure that's unchecked. Then I can go here. And then I can go here. And then if I just say, I think it's no cost. There we go. I'm just not gonna go... You guys have seen me put them all together, so we'll just push all the buttons and we'll build the damn thing. Oh, you know what? We'll do it quickly too. I just want to show the ship leaving. It's a very, very big ship. But this is supposed to be the escape vessel that will get me back to the main area. Actually, I'm just going to kick off an ad. Let me tell that to kick off right now. I'm going to take a quick break and let my physical... worries. Let me know when you're back. Assuming you can hear that and the ad didn't interfere. Okay.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
There we go. Isn't she pretty? She's pretty. Okay. So we need to do something before we go anywhere. Before I get in the rocket. I will wait for to come back. Pass that along. Pasta. Pasta, pasta, pasta. Snacks. They need to have snacks. And then we're going to give them the creature egg and depth module and maybe another first aid kit. Oh, yeah, we need to give them that too. And what do I have here? Messages that have been coming in. Look, people playing Apex. Shall yawn at the okay. What do we have here? Oh. I've been missing the people alive. I shouldn't do that. I know what I want to do. There? Okay, so that's that. Oh, okay, so I can say do that. And also We're just waiting for Neo to come back, because, well, the rocket is ready. Very wild one. Yeah. Actually, let's go up the gantry, because I think we don't have to go into the rocket when we go up there. If we do, then I'll come back out and we'll do it again. Oh, there we go. Oh good. Oh good. We can stand around up here. Oh, I thought that one's a stationary one. I was going to say, what's it? There's another island out there? No. There's an island there. There's an island there. There's kelp there, and kelp there. And there is a, perfectly parked ship. We'll go with that. Hey, I wasn't driving it, so it's not my problem. Ah. Wait for Neo to return. Beats. Trying to think about what I'm going to do for my next model. Though at the same time, I'm also sitting here thinking that I should just finish my emotes, because that would be useful to have those done. So, be one or the other. Okay. I keep looking at my emotes going, I should have more, and then I'm sort of like, well, yeah, but what am I going to put in there? I mean, a couple of months ago, having raid emotes and so on seemed like a good idea, but, I'm just not seeing as many viewers as I used to. Viewership numbers are just down. Apparently for everybody. It's sort of disappointing. Oh, hello, Neo. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I do need some sort of dancer mode, I think. That's not a bad choice. I do need a dancer mode. So, we finished it. I painted it the appropriate colors. She's even named. She's the Feywild one. And there's all this storage stuff that we can fill. And I'm not going to bother with any of that. Okay, that's closed. It's a hydraulic system, so we're going to go up here. Past a power area. We're going to have a whole bunch of stuff here. Primary CPU. Prepare a time capsule. There we go. Oh, yeah, that one. Select. Can I put 6 slots? So we're going to put that. We're going to put that. We're going to put that. I'm going to throw that in. I'm going to throw that in. I'm going to throw some chips in. There we go. Okay. So there we go.
Time capsule ready.
There we go. And this is all of this. So let's have a look at what we need to do. So we need to power up the communications array, set up the hydraulic system and the auxiliary power unit. So let's...
Primary computer systems active.
Good.
Life support systems online.
Oh, good. So I won't die during the trip. That's always a helpful thing to do. The thing to have not happen. Okay.
Pressurizing hydraulics. Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active. All systems are go for liftoff.
Let's double check. We're running fine here, we're running fine here, so... Yes, it's a single
Ready
person
to launch
escape
on your
rocket.
command,
A rocket.
Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Herbs,
5,
off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
Not again.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
That'd be great. How about we go there?
Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
And there we go. That's the end of the game. And it's actually sort of interesting when you go into when you read more into the backstory behind Below Zero. They talk a little bit about how 4546B was found by an Altera ship crash, that somebody apparently survived the crash, and that apparently they left in a rocket, but nobody knows what happened to them. Now, that's an interesting little quirk, but it gets even funnier because they actually tell you using on-planet equipment is likely to actually, you have to be careful about the power cell you use because you have to have enough power to do this thing. But the problem is, without knowing enough about the power system, they didn't really have a, you should use this. So your character proceeds to go and install the ion batteries that you use using the alien stuff. So you don't know where you wind up. That's sort of the highly entertaining factor about it. And then add to that the um, adding the time capsule system. It's actually interesting that they added that, because now that I release that time capsule, there is a good chance that if I play this again, that time capsule will be available to me or someone else, because they have a little bit of a linkage so that they can actually share it amongst other people. So it's sort of interesting from that perspective. It's a great little game. Oh, I've been thanked.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
That's a new update. So yeah. Let's switch that over. I'll drop out of the game now. And let's have a look. Who's out and about? Let's go and share some love around somewhere. Oh, I should clear my request queue. Yeah, I think it's a game that's worthwhile actually playing, and I definitely recommend it. You know what? I've mentioned this person before, mentioned this person to you, Neo, but let me actually check. She's still going to be streaming? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. All right. So yeah. Yes. Also, this person we're going to be rating is also someone who's making a game at the moment. So, but she's making a visual novel. At the moment, she's playing Bloodborne. So, night.